Can you believe it?
We're live so far, at least.
So far.
I mean, 30 years is a pretty good run. Hey, thank
1
you for
year.
resubscribing for a whole dang year, Mailwife.
Adrian! Thank you. Thank you, friend of Adrian.
I guess it's now officially been a year.
Well, just
That's
in time.
terrifying. Yeah, a funny little fellow did scamper in, fairly recently, and by fairly recently, I don't mean last night at all. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
No, not at all. No. Thank you, Adrian. I'm glad you were the first.
Thank you. Don't worry about this music if you don't recognize it, by the way.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good music. It's good music.
It's fine. It's good music.
Hi.
Hello, everybody, and thank you to everyone who followed between streams, which was Potato Anon, Fez Thisk, Queen, Sleepy Sauce, Victor Ghost, Swords Haver. That's a good one. And I think Bongwater Frog was during our last stream.
I believe so.
I feel like I remember a funny little nom de plume like that. Hello, folks!
Hi.
Oh, the music is super quiet? Okay, we can turn it up a little bit. I had Bugs turn it down during pre-stream, but I can fiddle with that on my end, too. How's that? Do we sound good? Does Bugs sound good?
Can
or
you hear a bug?
You have to tell us legally if our sounds are good.
You're the brain? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
Noted.
praying for you. Really, truly.
Hey, Ruby Bloom.
Hi, Ruby Bloom.
We sound good? Good.
You live to hear it. Or read it.
My internet might get shaky at some point, but it actually looks like it's been fine for like the last 15 minutes, I say.
Good.
Knocking on literal wood, IRL. Gordon Footwork. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was just chugging down the last bit of my tea.
Yeah, we're like still slightly in pre-stream mode. I definitely didn't work on a pixel thing like up till 20 minutes before we had to get ready. I would never I would never.
Never. No. Not my friend Frankie.
Hey, Strawberry Lemonade Gay, I'm so glad to hear that you were able to do these things.
Excellent.
I say, trying so hard to speak no spoilers whatsoever.
In vague terms, good job, Big Shot. Oh, man. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
I can't stop thinking about Delta Road, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll dial back into Psychonauts once we start the show up. Like I said to Bugs, I'm definitely dialed in on Deltarune, but I'm still thinking a lot about Psychonauts too, because there's a lot in Psychonauts too.
Mintaka Blue!
Hey!
Oh, look at that!
Mintaka Blue!
That is 1 whole year. Every day I'm so glad that I get to hear other autistic people talk about the things I like also. Y'all are awesome.
Thank you, Mintaka Blue, and look at that cool new badge that you have next to your name.
It is a funny new badge.
And
after 1 year, chats gain the ability to have colors.
What the fuck? Wait, that means we've been streaming for 1 year.
We've been streaming for a year and a month, Bugs. This is technically just the 1 year anniversary of when we had the ability to get paid subs.
Oh. Hang on. Huh. Yeah, huh. I guess it would be longer than that, huh?
Yeah, I
That's
apologize for just outright hitting you with time passing there.
Well then. Golly.
Thank you for the wasp, Magic Hats.
Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations, you guys.
That also means this is the 1 year anniversary of the wasp button.
Hooray! Am I good?
Hooray!
I'm good.
Bugs is doing extremely good.
Thanks. Someone clipped you ringing that in my ear at the end of stream yesterday, you know?
How was I supposed to know you had the sound up?
Oh god, it's a 21 Wasp salute.
Alright, so chat is now slightly unusable as everyone celebrates the initiation of the wasp button. I think that's okay for people to do.
I think that's good. I think that's fine.
Oh, we got a mirror dance. I do love a mirror dance.
That's such a cute emote.
It's kind of the best because of the frenetic energy it conveys.
Mhm.
Like, it's not just dancing, it's somehow like dancing aggressively, which I
Yeah.
really enjoy.
Yeah.
Like, this is slightly a threat.
Wiener go off is
Celebrate,
dodging all the
threaten.
wasps. That's great.
Oh, Morshu do sync up with the beat as usual, though.
You love to see it.
We truly do.
I'm trying to think if there's anything. Oh, we're definitely going to be streaming Deltarune soon.
Yeah!
Soon.
I think what we decided on is it'll be like a week and some change after it originally came out. Because we're probably going to want to be able to talk a little bit, like, about stuff
Yeah.
in it, or at least we just want to give people a chance to play it on their own first. Mostly we're really excited because we're literally like a few days deep into like discussing voice acting, splitting, and like what sounds we're gonna make about things. I need to like go watch our original playthrough of Deltarune, which so that I can like see how did I do Susie? Was Susie just kind of down here, but like a little bit gruff? I love Susie very much, so it's very important.
I do too.
And we will probably return to Kingdom Hearts next time.
Yeah.
For those who might be new, we have been playing through Kingdom Hearts, and when I say Kingdom Hearts, I mean Kingdom Hearts. Which game, you ask? Yes.
Mhm.
We're up to Chain of Memories, though, so
Hooray!
I'm having a good time, and I'm not menaced at all by what's happening to the baby boy in this Nightmare Memory Castle. Which, everything I'd ever heard about that game, I was like, oh, that's cute. They made like a recap game for the DS, and I guess it's just the same plot again. That's kind of funny.
Isn't it? Isn't it funny, Frankie? Are you having
Kind,
fun?
it's kind of funny. It's I'm. Let me put it this way: between this and Deltarune, there's a lot of games where I'm just worried about children.
No reason to be worried.
I'm a little worried.
reason
I'm a
to be
little
worried.
worried.
No
I'm a
reason to
little
be
tiny
worried,
bit. I
Frankie.
think maybe I should.
He's remembering things.
I don't think he's remembering
He's
things. I think it's the
remembering
opposite.
things. He's remembering.
Yeah, Puzz says, "Oh, I love game where we remember our friend who was there the whole time." That's true.
She was.
Minnie Moose. She's my favorite Kingdom Hearts character. She was there the whole time.
Strawberry Lemonade.
We already know.
We know.
Special request: if it's about Deltarune or Undertale, we know.
We know.
Thank you, but
Thank
also
you.
we know. It's all right. It's just it's hard to overstate how we've been like up late. I have a theory. I have a suspicion. I have a board. It's new.
You wanna?
I'm just.
You wanna play funny Psychonaut game?
I'd like to play funny Psychonauts, I think, soon, after we're done with more of our introduction stuff. I'm not going to tell anyone my dang theory yet. You'll wait until the Deltarune stuff. Especially because some of it sounds like the scribblings you get in, like, if someone made a horror indie game about someone getting too into Deltarune theory, you would have me scribbling in there like, hey, why does all the stuff talking about Gaster and Undertale seem to indicate that he might be some kind of malevolent figure? Boy, it's interesting that he's actually more of a presence in this game. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see. Should I do my usual onboarding?
Yeah, sure.
Here's the stream intro type talk?
Yeah.
Alright, so, welcome everybody to the stream. Okay, we gotta change music. Nobody mentioned it the entire time.
What's wrong? I like this song.
Welcome to the stream, Frankenbug Streams. I am Frankie Frankenstein, aka Friendly Frankenstein, your perennial co-host of all time. I'm here every time. You can't get rid of me. And that's Bugs.
Hi.
Bugs is usually the one playing the game, drawing the things. I'm usually commenting and occasionally making funny noises because Bugs gave me powers.
Hooray.
So, you know. As always, it looks like it's mostly our regulars here tonight, but I'll just mention, as usual, for this stream specifically, we are playing Psychonauts. We are going to be talking about spoilers. I can't say enough that if you have not played Psychonauts 2 on your own, or watch, the song is going to drive me insane while I try to also do this intro spiel.
Do you want a
I'm
different
so
song?
sorry.
It's okay.
I think I need a new song now.
Don't worry, I'll put on a new song. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Here's the problem. It's just because it technically has lyrics.
Oh, I see. Okay, hang on then.
No, this one's for this is no, that's fine. That's fine. So we're going to be discussing spoilers. We're going to be discussing theories. We're going to be discussing stuff that hasn't happened yet. And basically, what I'm going to say is that this isn't a game I expected to have something that I would want to, like, unspoil, or, like, keep from being spoiled. But as Bugs has put it, this game is functionally a whodunit at its core, and it's a more fun game if you can see whodunit come naturally.
Yep.
Holly Hollowtones has played through the entirety of the game. She's really good at platforming.
Yep.
She's fun, good times. Y'all fucking know, come on. But that is definitely the LP that I would recommend going through if you want to see the story happen on its own and you cannot play it yourself or are unable to. Otherwise, come along with us. We have such fucking sights to show you as we are going to be going into the artistic themes, foreshadowing stuff that hasn't happened yet, generally looking at everything in this game to the greatest degree we're able to. I'm so glad that you're able to check them out, Gordon Footwork. That's wonderful to hear. Otherwise, for support, subs, as always, are greatly appreciated, but donations go directly to us, the streamers, and are not taken off by Twitch.com, and you can get a funny little message read out loud that Bugs will then read out loud to me to make sure that I hear it, because that's the way it has to work here, because OBS is a nightmare. And otherwise, just following us, watching the show, being here, telling your friends, helps us a huge amount, and will lead towards the day where I can make dumb joke emotes, because right now we literally only have room for ones that communicate distinct things, and I want to put the horrifying Woody Woodpecker emote from our Discord server on the channel. Please, please, please. By the way, if you'd like to join our Discord, this is the special command that'll take you to there where you can see the awful emotes that I made one day and put on there for yourself. Otherwise, our main rules are the usual. Be good to folks, be good to us, be chill. Mods will get you if you do something. Don't argue with us. Corollary, if I say a theory or an assertion and someone goes, well, I think actually it's something that invalidates that theory, I don't know that in your heart of hearts you didn't mean to argue with me. So, heads up there. But basically, it's just because this is a theory-heavy stream. Try not to have too many side conversations, or take those to whispers if you can. And I think I've pretty much done the entirety of my funny little airliner kind of exits to the left and right. We're gonna watch a little movie about putting on a safety vest kind of intro spiel. You had to allow the term woodpecker, huh? Bugs? That was a good mod action to see over there. Sorry. If you're a mod, you can see what words had to be allowed by Automod. Automod, you good, bud? I think Automod is chasing the birds.
Good for Automod.
I think Automod's out in the yards trying to catch a pigeon.
Good for Automod.
I don't know if it's good. He's gonna roll in it.
I think that's good.
If he catches one, he's just gonna roll in it.
I think he's allowed to do this. Let me get you side screen.
Yeah, and otherwise, let's get started with Psychonauts 2. Automod barking at nothing. Automod is like owning a dog that occasionally drags stuff over from your neighbor's yard, and you're just like looking at it going like, what's going on in the neighbor's yard that you're having these problems?
And these talk sprites made by our good friend Puzz at Puzzle Gaming Nerd.
Yeah!
Check out the info in chat. Follow Puzz, or I'll
Please
get you.
do.
Okay?
Indeed.
Give me your
So
wisdom.
we... That's a good first line to come back with, I think. Playlist isn't gone. We put a funny cloth over Playlist's cage so that the playlist knows that it's nighttime and they need to sleep. Can y'all hear the game? Is it too loud or too quiet compared to us? Let it make sure. You have to tell us if you can see things. We're doing good things that aren't bad in here. I really love this room's bugs.
Yeah.
I like how it looks like you're just kind of the position Raz is in.
What's up?
He's just hanging out.
What's up? He's
He's
chilling.
just chilling.
What's up?
I don't know. It just suddenly struck. It just suddenly like struck me as so funny how he's got his like arms out, but he's like mid crouch.
He's doing good. He's doing fine.
I just love that this like room's design is so like splayed out, and you can see the like synaptic sky kind of thing going. It really gives you the sense of like, oh, okay, she's clearing her mind to think. She was thinking about the chapel where she always used to like get her best work done, and now she's like thinking really big and kind of hard. Are you still sure you want to make Raz do the brain crime? Much like Delta Room, I have to stress that sometimes the child is doing things because the child's doing things. Not everything's gotta be
I've
meta.
collected every figment in this mine.
Oops.
Hot fucking damn.
Whoopsie doodles.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Thinking about money so much. It is the root of all evil, after all.
Bug set up this
Reduces
lighting.
the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
I feel like I've started to think of this arc of Raz as like it's very much like stealing $5 out of your mom's wallet. Like
Yeah.
obviously what he does is much more serious than that, but I feel like guilt-wise, actually if you're a poor kid, stealing like $10 or $20 from your mom's
I
purse
should
is
really use
actually a
soap when
pretty
cleaning
big
my
deal.
produce,
Uh,
especially the cilantro. It's the only
Hollis?
way to kill germs.
If Hollis wants
Hollis,
to solve her
no.
money problems, she's gonna need to accept some
Raz,
risk.
shh.
I always wash my
okay.
hands after handling cash. You don't know where those bills have been.
We were just talking. Bugs was telling me about how, like, while they were testing this, Bugs was telling the chat in general. Weren't you saying that, like, they had the testers, like, say their thoughts out loud?
Yeah, it was cool. And so every time Raz kind of speaks up about this kind of stuff, it's like, oh, a tester was hung out on this, or something that I thought was very funny was Tim Schafer was gooping around in the mother lobe so long he was like, I forgot where I'm supposed to go, Raz should probably say something.
I love that, because also, what a clever way to have, like, testers give feedback about, like, the story and their experience playing that doesn't require any extra, like, work on their part in terms of, like, okay, now write down all of your story questions.
Tuesday budget.
That's not the change I was going for.
Shush,
For a
Raz.
new omelet recipe.
Ooh, I don't know. Could be nice, depending on your feelings on
Wearing
cilantro.
socks with sandals leads to toenail fungus. Everybody knows that.
Interesting. But that's
I
not
would
going
kill
help us
to
wrong.
hear the conversation between her and Sasha 9 that ended in her successfully convincing him to stop wearing socks with sandals.
I'd rather die than wear socks with sandals.
Because she convinced him. She convinced the man. I need to know.
Yeah, that's...
What was it? The germs? Did she get him on the hygiene? She expressly says in the ride in the ambulance, when you first enter her mind while she's muttering about the budget, if you listen long enough, she says, okay, just remember, you got Sasha to stop wearing socks and sandals. That was you. Like as part of her pep up talk.
I should really use soap when cleaning my produce. I should really use soap when cleaning my produce, especially the cilantro. It's the only way to kill germs. I always wash my hands after handling cash. You don't know where those bills have been.
I think the only way to get Hollis to take us on a mission to a casino is to get her to associate.
You're a little bit
risk
quiet on my end, Bugs.
Okay. Hi. Hello. I'm.
Thank you.
The great part about having fun is that all the most fun activities bring you in contact
What?
with so many germs.
Hey.
Who am I kidding? If I wasn't worried about something,
Just
I
imagine
wouldn't be
Hollis
me.
standing
It just means I care.
If I could just get
in the
Hollis to be
casino.
less risk-averse.
What if my husband
She's
starts wearing
at
socks
the
with
table
sandals?
right now.
Could I still love him?
There it is. The only proof in the game that Hollis is married.
Some people hate cilantro, but everybody hates socks with sandals. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap.
I love this game.
And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Okay.
There was a
I
way to
think that's
connect
gotta be
money
all of them.
with risk. I'm sure that would solve our problems, and nothing bad would happen.
It just didn't work.
Don't people who wear socks with sandals worry about rattlesnake bites?
I think the only way to get Hollis to take us on a mission to a
Shut
casino
up.
is to get her to associate risk with money.
I wonder if any of the mushrooms in the forest nearby are rare and valuable.
It depends on if you know to go and check Otto's patch. You think Bob's, but Bob mostly was growing them for cooking. Otto now.
Mm-hmm.
You could get some money.
Stop thinking about money so much. It is the root of all evil, after all. Ugh. I can't believe some people prefer open casket funeral. Yes, if I let those children go on that mission, they would surely die.
What I do love is that she is definitely being anxious, but it's her normal anxiousness, you know?
Fun to take risks. But what use is it?
Yeah, exactly.
I just got the strangest urge. To go outside and kill some ants. Must be from hanging out with these kids.
Doing normal. Doing good. Doing good.
So normal at the casino today. I will be honest, Dan still creates. To me, cilantro does taste a little like soap, but it's good on stuff. I don't know what to tell y'all.
I like it. I love cilantro.
It's kind of the third side in the cilantro debate. Is yeah, it's a little soapy, but I will have some on my tacos. I don't know what that means jeans wise.
It is so good.
Hey Moo, yeah,
Hey Moo.
I do love that she's like, well, this is a weird thought for me to be having.
I
Cilantro.
think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
Yay! Are you ready for a cascade event?
I predicted
I
all
told
of
them
this,
this
you
would
know.
happen, you know.
God! Seriously?
Almost at the same time. Someone called it a brain blast like Jimmy Neutron.
Christ. Ah, there she is, my wife.
Yeah!
My cool normal wife who's so big. I love her.
We did. Listen, the neon, the shapes, the menace.
Eyes.
Girl, you got sleep apnea.
Hey, Teach, what gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what,
With
kids?
who?
You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your
And?
new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
I love you, Adam.
Man,
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's what.
Let's roll.
Hey.
Yes.
Ooh,
Right.
sweet.
Lizzie is so cute for this. I love that Sam's the one who's like, oh, this is bad.
Yeah.
I'm I'm so glad
Sam
you
has
changed
probably
your
been
mind
coached
about
through
the
this
mission,
stuff.
Agent Forsyth.
Sequins
I
on
was
these
nervous
dress are
about
so
bringing the
cute.
children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial to
Sasha's like,
find
I
out
love
what these
her,
delusionists
but that's
are
a
up to at the
textured
casino.
nightmare. I have to
With
wear
you
gloves at
handling
all
tactical
hours.
command,
I love her so
I'd say
much.
our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We're almost there.
Agent
Looks
Forsyth,
like her people.
how are
Yeah.
you feeling?
She's like
Lucky.
staring ahead so intensely.
I'm feeling so
Oh.
normal.
Well, we're
Voice,
here.
voice actress for Jasper from Steven Universe, by
Using
the
a
way.
false identity,
On
we've
Hollis.
secured
Which, by the
a
way,
high-roller
Hey.
suite
I take
to
my
the
hat off
base of
respectfully.
operations.
I
Now,
feel so
children,
normal
you are
about
not to
Jasper.
leave the suite.
So-
Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a
I
strict
love
no
this
psychic
info.
policy.
Weak.
We're happy for this
Oh, no
chance
wonder
to
the-
Like, of
Agent
course they
Forsyth.
would!
No wonder the Gazara was
Jacob,
hiding
this
out
is
here.
Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1.
Yes!
I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and
Like,
dustpan is approaching
That's
the front deck.
that's something that when it hit me like a fucking truck. That's why the Tsar always lived in high-class casinos.
Oh, yes.
Because if a
Shoehorn,
psychic
this
came in,
is
he'd be warned.
I have you on visual.
Teacup, this is Dustpan.
Hi.
I'm
I
approaching
love these
position 1.
nicknames.
After
Ma'am,
you disable the side detectors
Miss,
and
the
enable
hat,
this.
the Deacon
your
hat.
go-ahead, I'll approach the
Extremely
reception
Carmen
desk
San
and
Diego.
distract
It's so
the
sad that
After they're
Sasha
distracted,
doesn't get a
I'll
call
drop
about
into
it
the
too.
office and find the room number. that
I wish
belongs
he
to
got a
this.
hat.
Just make sure to disable the main fan, because my position is close.
No need to explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Puz says once again
Roger
Sasha
that,
refuses
Teacup.
to change any of his
Dustpan out.
outfit for a mission. I will do it if the fate of a human life depends on it.
So
Sam?
there's a heart on top of that little island there. You can see some
What?
little cruise ships down here.
Well, you're right.
We have a whole city over
didn't-
here.
Is that mini island like a honey room suite from the rest of this hotel or something?
Maybe. The
It
the
kind of looks like a
clouds-
building.
Some of these clouds are question marks. Also,
That's... I wonder if it's reacting to whatever lets them detect psychics.
ooh. So you see this part here with the rail that goes all the way into the casino?
Yeah.
This is a cut sequence. You were to ride on top of the tram and dodge signs. You can see the signs down there below. And what ended up happening was it ended up kind of stalling out that section of the story. You were even like I believe you're supposed to run around on that platform down there too. And they're like, oh well, maybe we could do it as a grind rail, but no, it ended up just working out as is, you know?
Yeah, I honestly like the fact that they're willing to like let go of work for stuff that they had already molded out just because they realized it wasn't working.
Mhm.
That's the kind of move on a video game I find really impressive.
Yeah.
Because you gotta have some like serious like control over your project and money to do that.
Also, look, there's little crowds mingling inside the casino down there.
I love that.
That's very
I
cool.
love the really like distant cityscape too, because it's very like simple up to the right. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's very simple, but like you still have those like classic Psychonauts shapes. And look at how good this glass is. You can see the mermaid tiles behind you
Ugh.
when you turn the camera this way.
And look at how beautiful this casino is too. My
Yeah.
God.
I love the sucker patterns and how
Yeah.
they're like not all the way to realistic, but like they're just it's a good grouping and shape with it.
There's like 3 separate cruise
Also, the
ships.
bathroom tile is kind of just outright pretty, I'm gonna say.
And look at the little hotel rooms. You can see like cruise ship style down here on the main body, and then up
Yeah.
on the tentacle, and then you get the clamshell building. That's interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if the clamshell is like more rooms, or if it's like how some casinos will have like, and this is the area where like the food is or entertainment
Oh,
happens.
You know, that would make sense.
Hmm.
Oh, look at that! Look,
Honestly.
look the rail that goes between the clamshell and the crown. There's little octopi holding it up. You see that at
Oh,
the
you're
top? Of the...
right.
Oh, that's so cute.
And it looks like underneath them are even like towers that
Mhm.
might like be elevators that take you down to the sections below.
Oh, and there's one right here. Wow, they're big.
Yeah. Also, Random Double Zero Factor says, I've heard the buffet is extremely reasonable.
Oh, such a pretty sign.
I feel like this part of the game also kind of just stunned me when it hit, because, like, the idea that we were gonna go, like, off location during this game
Oh, yeah.
had never occurred to me, because Psychonauts 1 is like,
So
there's a
insular.
hub, you go over the lake, you have another hub. In this game, like, the fact that they have, like, okay, the inside building hub, the quarry, the questionable area, each one of those locations is, like, almost as big as the entirety of the camp on their own from the first game. And then we get this
Well, then.
location. Oh, they're talking, they're doing the drinks.
Sir.
We gotta listen in.
What kind of person would even ask for one of those?
Hello? Hello?
Have you never heard this?
No?
No.
I
Okay,
knew
we
it.
gotta sit and listen in
Okay,
then.
I'll give you
Because
one
they'll just
more
have this
chance.
procedurally generated Lizzie asking for drinks
I think I want a
conversation with
kidney
Adam.
stone now.
Oh, I just ran out of the ingredients for that.
They're playing house. Amazing.
They're literally playing bartender.
Hmm.
And look, he's like standing behind the bar, like
Can
standing
really
all
use
cool.
a nice tongue goblin.
Oh, I don't have the right equipment for that one. Sorry.
She's just coming up with silly names, and he's just coming up with reasons
Let me
why
pick an
he
easy
can't
one.
make one.
Make
Let's see
a
how long it can go.
tarantula Surprise.
That would eat through most of the glasses here.
I love this because it's like, oh, someone remembered
Didn't think
teenagers
so.
are kind of still kids.
Okay.
Yeah.
Extremely kids, to be
I'll take a
honest.
Charlie
Apologies
horse.
to any teenagers,
Sorry.
but also, like,
I'm
run
saving that
with
drink
it.
for my wedding day.
I'm saving that drink for my wedding day? Hello?
Okay.
Mean.
Give me a bloody nose, please.
I would, but I promised the police I'd never make one of those again.
All right. I'll just have
I
a
love
monkey's
them.
mistake then.
Those are banned at this casino.
Something about the crispness about this
What
casino.
would help on
Other
this
casinos,
mission?
you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Triple whiskey smooth out and make it quick.
I'm
Not the right
so
season
glad
for
we
that
got
one, I'm
this.
afraid.
God.
God! Yeah, like, I love that they're
Whatever.
friends. Because,
Yeah.
like, I don't
Give me
think
a
they're who you would
Southside
guess, but of
recap.
course they
I'd make
are.
that for myself, but you could never handle it.
Okay, listen. I know Norma and Frazee is the big pairing on Twitter. Listen to me.
Mhm. Lizzie,
Lizzie and
it is Lizzie and
Frazee.
Frazee. No one can talk me out of
Without
this.
a blowtorch?
Also, Norma's a
Yeah,
narc.
right.
Sorry, it's not. It's fine. I don't care what anyone says. But also, she took his fucking clothes, guys, and his gloves, and then she gave him more
A
chores.
burning itch.
That's not a real
Uh-huh.
drink.
Adam.
Come on, yes and.
Adam out here is at the
Fine.
school
Liz-
of no butt.
Fuck.
Make me a
Lizzie also
sloppy
would be
pumpkin.
so good
Neat.
because this. You can't tell me she doesn't want to run away to the circus.
Oh yeah.
Not here.
Look at her.
Look
she's
at her.
she's gonna take one good look at the family Aquatos and be like, I mean, maybe I can just make excuses to hang out over here instead of going to
Devil's
do classes.
bathwater. Oh, hold the bubbles.
What if?
Oh,
what
that's
if,
a
what
good
if?
one. But no can do at this particular moment.
Just to clarify real quick, I am going to shit talk the teenager, but
What
please
do
don't
I
call for
want?
anyone to do violence to the teenager, even other teenagers.
Give me one dirty
It's
wahini then.
babies.
That would kill you.
That would kill
Have
you.
any of these actually repeated yet? These have
No.
all been like unique.
Well, if I can't have one of those. You know what I'd really like is just like a regular old hot tubby bitter.
What?
Extra hot.
I'm offended you even asked for such a thing.
Raz?
I have question. There was a mosquito in
I
the
don't really want
hotel
that
room, I
anyway.
guess.
Let's see. Ooh, a crunchy mouse would hit the spot.
I could, but I won't. On moral grounds.
I'm just listening. Like, well, eventually, I assume that they're just like randomly mixing names, but these all seem like a hot water.
No way!
Huh?
I'm not having your death on my hands.
There's so many of these.
They're all actually distinct jokes.
Hollis is like gone to the casino behind us, and Raz is just like staring.
She has already won $5 million.
Banshee's breakfast. Okay.
Oh, I just gave the last one of those to the previous customer.
I'm just gonna look
Raz
at
is
my
going to
magazine
read his.
again.
Wow. Hey, what's it gonna take to get some service around here?
I don't usually have one so early, but I'm craving a green noodle.
Whoa!
That's not a real drink.
Adam!
Oh. Come on, man!
Come on.
Yes, and.
What would help on this mission?
Oh?
We might be looping. We might be
Fix me up a
looping.
yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. Will you?
No?
Sorry, I'm saving that drink
Okay.
for my wedding.
Okay. That was a long time, though. Wow.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. Oh god!
Because
Hi. Hello.
you're out of spoiler jail.
I'm late from
Welcome.
having dinner.
I'm glad to
I
hear
hear
that.
we are looking really closely at things such as
love
walls
this
and
flower.
objects in the game of Psychonauts 2.
Adam
and
and
I'm
Lizzie
out of
rule.
spoiler
I'm
jail.
very
11
fond of the
months.
fact that later on Adam like clearly looks at Raz and goes like, actually, this is a good little fellow, and I'm adopting him. Actually, this is my child now. Can I just become your older brother? Raz just like, well, I don't know. Would your parents take Dion? I love that you can shimmy around up here. I
do
never knew you
too.
could do this.
You see that heart
Like, there's no
island? Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Moo suggested it could just be a different hotel, and I do think that would be very funny because it would probably be like the budget option, or it's the even richer person's option.
Good.
I don't know which is funnier. Wow. This is good.
I kind of feel like I shouldn't be up here, but that's okay.
Maybe not, but also they're allowing us to, and it hasn't broken anything, so... We're not even looking for secrets, we're just doing this because we can.
Hey, Hollis!
Oops.
I've been in the hotel for 3 seconds, look!
I know you were worried about this being too dangerous for kids, but
Look, I can do a belly flop from
obviously
here to the bed.
No,
I missed. I broke my ankle. Let's see, we've got True Psychic Tales in the same
television.
magazine.
Is the power out?
The non-functional TV was something that I thought was gonna be like a plot element eventually.
Uh-huh.
It's not.
Oh.
I don't think.
Let's see. He's got a bolo tie, but he has a pin on his chest. Too.
I think that this is a pretty good, like, dapper musician kid kind of fusion look.
Yeah.
Like, I do think that's a band t-shirt on,
everything
but
in
he's
this
wearing
place
it under a
psychic
nice
proof?
jacket.
What
He's
you
a
doing,
dapper
Hollis?
little
I'll tell you what
man.
I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
Don't you think we should all be focused on the mission right now, Morris?
Aye, Forsyth's got it. She's always in control.
Don't you think we should all be
That was
focused on
interesting
the mission
improv
right
from
now,
the voice
Morris?
actor. I liked that.
Forsyth's
Yeah.
got it. She's always
But
in control.
I just really like that Morris really be out here on this cool mission and is like, yeah, I'm stuck in a hotel room. I'm watching TV. Sam?
Oh, I just had a thought.
Look at the size of that shower head. I'm not that much for like mermaid. Are you going up to the ceiling again? Because are you trying to get in where Sam is? Boo! They saw you coming.
Bummer. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I forget. I think I was just going to say that even though I'm not that big on like mermaid ocean themes, it just looks nice to have a shower that big.
Oh yeah.
I would like to lay down and shower.
One time I was at a Disney hotel and I was perhaps a wee bit drunk, and it had one of these, and I just laid down on the floor, and it was a great time. It was wonderful.
That sounds like an amazing time.
I may have been a little...
What are you doing in there, Sam?
Listen.
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, This will be the only safe place.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows,
she's only got
this
one.
will be the only safe place.
I like that she's just standing in there.
I do too. Let's see.
Hi, Gisu.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, look. Puz mentioned this because their texture rips are coming out for Psychonauts 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Please stay on the ground for just a
Do I
moment.
think Bristol picked this hotel because of all the water? No, I think his dad picked the hotel first, and I think Bristol just really has, like, no imagination or motivation in his life, which is why he's become fixated on getting back the environment he knew as a kid that allowed him to have direct control and power that was completely unquestioned, because he's a waste of a human being and has no concept of what to do with any of his wealth, so he just literally stays at this same casino because it's where his, like, dad first got a place, I think.
Check it out. Third pin here is an all-Paul pin.
That's cute!
Also, she's got a
Yeah, nobody make
levitation
fun of the
badge.
hood phasing. These things happen. She's breathing.
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
That's fine.
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
Can I say I love that Crystal also has, like, or not Crystal, Jesus, Gisu has the, like, skirt and pants thing going on.
Yeah, it's a good look. What's this?
It's a cute look. It suits her vibe. Also, is she wearing a coat as a cape? Yes, she is. No, I think it's the scarf and a cape.
Yeah, it's the scarf.
God damn, the look is
Wow,
just
that
good, is the
great
thing.
patterning on it, too.
Gisu, you are the girl in middle school that I would have found incredibly intimidating out of all of this cast.
Your eyes are having a little trouble tracking me when I'm close to you.
She's fine. We're a little close.
Gisu, shouldn't you be getting ready for the mission?
I am getting ready for the mission.
Gisu, shouldn't you be getting ready for the mission?
I am getting ready for the mission.
Yeah, the team designs in general are really good. Oh, we should go talk to the bartender duo. Lobster phone? Lobster phone? Lobster phone? Lobster phone?
Lobster phone.
I never knew.
It's beautiful.
All this time,
It's beautiful. It's everything I've ever wanted.
It's just a lobster on. Oh.
Raz will
It's
kill
just a
everything
lobster on
between
top
him
of
and the lobster phone.
He just full body shoved that lamp out of the way
Oh no,
so that he
on
could look
Norma.
closer. No!
Oh look, one eye is bigger than the other on the lobster phone too. That's cute.
We should go talk to the bartender duo too. They got dialogue.
Oh yeah.
You sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling around. Lighten up.
Actually, I did eat one of those pickled onions, and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
Yeah, those boys are pretty ripe.
That's like the most teenager thing anyone says in this whole game to me.
Yeah.
I ate one of the pickled onions and I think I got a buzz off of
I
it.
think I'd like a small tumble in the net, please.
What's that?
I think it's a circus drink. My parents would talk about having one at the end of our shows.
Lizzie turns full bodily away.
Oh, I just ran out of the ingredients for that.
I feel like Adam and Lizzie have a conversation later, like, so we can we have to make sure he never knows what he said to us, right? No, we wait 2 years,
It's all gonna
then
play
we
out
tell him.
hilariously, I think, in about 15 minutes.
Give me a drink.
Off to the mission, Agent. You know the rules.
Oh, give me a
Oh, it's cute that he called you Agent.
drink. Yeah.
He did it like you're James Bond. Raz does have 4 total
even live,
siblings
bro?
besides himself, bringing the total up to 5.
Do you even live?
So, side note, because of the timeline of the game, the oldest that Augustus can possibly be is about 35. That's the oldest he can really be. They had kids when they were like 18 to 22.
I can do my own tricks, thank you.
It's a lot of kids, and they're pretty goddamn young. They're probably younger than Sasha and Mia.
Okay. We're even now?
I will know, I think this is cute because they're just like family people. Like, they just wanted a family and they have one.
Maybe a hazy regret.
Lizzie? Lizzie?
On moral grounds.
Lizzie?
Doing good.
Lizzie?
Doing good. Doing good. Doing good.
I actually do believe that Frazee and Dion are twins because in the original art they looked like they were twins. So that's always kind of been my assumption.
Yeah, Raz is like the one sibling who doesn't have twin. Go figure, huh?
Well, I'm never sure about that with Myrtala, and
Queepy.
Help me out here. Thank you, Queepy. Because Queepy could be like 2 years younger than Myrtala. It's a little bit hard just to look at them.
That's true.
And Norma and Lizzie are in fact confirmed to be sisters. So they're possibly also twins.
Weird. It's
Or
like
they
some
could just be
psychic
normal
dwarf is trying to get
sisters.
beat up by me.
You're extremely correct.
Burning up. Somebody get my fan.
Aw.
Just what do you think you're doing?
You know, you can be kicked out of the intern program for that, Aquado.
Try me. Try me.
Ow.
Try me.
Kid, this is your last warning.
Hollis standing over there like, I
Really
think he's
relaxed
allowed
my
a few.
spinal cartilage.
I don't see anything.
Hey, maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's, operations theater?
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me?
Oh.
Nothing. I just...
Made her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. You are going to be in so much trouble.
She's fine.
Norma sucks
just
and I
needs a
love
little
her
space.
very much.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. You are going to be in so much trouble.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles.
Norma
I left
has
them on my seat.
Briska Kinney energy? Shut up!
You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective.
She's a Terezi and
Fetch my
you all
dowsing
know
goggles.
it. She's a Terezi, thank you.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of
I'm
opportunity
right.
is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
Y'all wanna talk? Y'all wanna talk? I can talk.
I think I'm a lot like Aradia because I'm so sacrificial like her. So...
But then again, I'm also extremely clever, so... And then Adam kills her by saying, I think you're a bit of a Solix. And then she just has to leave the room.
Fuck.
Anyway,
God.
are y'all happy now?
Actually, you remind me a lot of Eridan.
Shut up! Shut up, alright? Shut up!
Kisu, shouldn't you be getting ready for the mission?
I am getting ready for the mission.
Alright.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
Hollis is doing
Agent
great.
Forsyth finally blows.
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no.
Well, dowsing's real.
Agent Forsyth, where are you going?
Kinda. Wait, you doused last game, Raz?
Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't
Oh, the
worry.
big band's kicking
I'll
up.
find her.
Listen to those
Hurry,
drums.
Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it.
Boom.
Did Agent Forsyth say where she was going?
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems, once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who says that's ominous? Nobody thinks that's ominous. Did
This
Agent
boy is
Forsyth say that's
panicking.
not...
I really love too that like this situation, it's not even just like, oh, Hollis is gonna go compromise her morals. It's very specifically like, yeah, Sasha and me are in trouble, and they need someone to be coordinating them.
Morris,
that chair
Agent
looks
Forsyth is
uncomfortable.
gone.
Oh, good. Hopefully she's gone to complain about this broken TV.
Morris, Agent Forsyth is gone. You guys, we have to find Agent Forsyth.
Oh, is she gone?
It's a trick. She wants to see if we break into these bottles.
Clever. I'm not falling for it.
You've got each other.
They're both like punks, but they're just kind of good kids. I don't know.
Yeah, agree. A skull.
Oh, I love her outfit.
Could handle a frisky ginger.
Is that
would,
like
but I promised the
fishnet
police I'd never make
over
one
a
of those again.
print shirt underneath?
I think
Under a feather vest? With a safety
I didn't really want that
design
anyway.
sash?
See.
Oh, and the belt!
Better
2
make a dad's
belts!
shame
Hold up,
in
hold
honor
up,
of
she's
your
Nomura-ing us!
Oh, that's a good one.
Love to see
Where's
it.
that part of the
No
skirt?
can do at this particular moment.
I know this would make more sense to do when we have the camera, but the look is really good.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever.
Yeah, she does have the Hot Topic
Give me a bloody
fucking
nose,
stud
please.
belt. You're right.
Oh, Tenebris Forge, thank you for the 100 bits. Says God Norma, so
Yeah,
horrible
well,
it's
thank you
great.
for the funny
Anyway, love the
japes.
designs in this game. Same here.
Me too. I love that she has the Hot Topic stud belt because that would have
Oh, is she
impressed me as a kid.
It's
clever.
Yeah.
Not falling for
Same.
I couldn't afford the Hot Topic stud belt.
One time, one of my friends let me borrow. You remember that Hot Topic thing where they sold like on one arm it was one glove with like chains and studs on it?
Oh,
So my
yeah,
friend let me
I
borrow
remember
that once.
that.
My friend Angel, who was a real goth who had money, so I could borrow her goth things briefly during the lunch period. And some fucking kids who were like covered in that stuff saw me with it and were going, "Faker! Fake goth!"
Oh
and I'm
my
like,
god!
no! In middle school, I was like,
was
no, they found me out! They saw right through me, no!
No, it's traumatic. I was at like way too rural a scene for anyone to really care about that for goth. If you were goth in the area I grew up, that meant that you were like Iron Manning the entirety of the summer,
Oh, God.
and the nearest Hot Topic was 60 miles away. So anyone who could scrounge anything together was just kind of off to the side of all the fucking rancher kids.
Uh-huh.
Sam, will you come help me find Hollis?
Oh, it's begun, has it? Then I'm in the right place.
I think that's one of my favorite lines in the game.
Yeah, agree.
Kisu, Hollis is missing.
She probably just needed to take a walk and get away from pestering personalities. Like I'm trying to do in this tub.
Look, there's a little octopus in the towels.
What? Oh my god! There is.
I think that is everyone in this room.
I think so. What I'm gonna mention is that I really love that this like hotel sequence provides a really good bridge for the next part of Hollis's mind, in that it kind of like introduces the visual language that they're gonna be using for the casino version of her mind. But by giving it this like really big seafood theme, it still makes it a distinct casino theme from just the Luctopus, you know? Like, because her thing's kind of more hospital and doctor.
They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way
I
to
love
hide
these things designs.
So, what you're supposed to do is you hop up here.
Weak psychic activity detected.
Yeah, there's that part over there. Would you like to see what both me and Bugs did?
Would you like to see what both me and Frankie did?
Which definitely isn't what works and isn't... No, this isn't what I did. Bugs is inventing some hot new nonsense. I just leapt off of, like, the base of the circle over here. Okay. This is an interesting...
So,
listen.
So I thought this was how you're supposed to do it. It turns out no, this is not how you're supposed to
And
do
you
it.
skipped a tutorial.
I'm going to make. Hollis, wait!
Oops.
Yeah, you can climb up from the other side, and it gives you a whole tutorial on how, like, climbing poles and jumping from them works.
Oops.
Listen, he's an acrobat. And they never do explain how Hollis gets past the detectors, but earlier she said specifically that she's been jamming the signal for the detectors to cover for Mia and Sasha as they pass through. So my assumption is that before she left, she, like, programmed a safe path through the security, if that makes sense. Also, I fucking love this. This fucking stunt.
Yes.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Yay.
I wonder if we're supposed to be on the Riviera.
Ooh. Ooh, maybe.
Nice.
Brain.
Huh.
Brain?
Well, It's different.
It seems very normal. It seems really cool and normal in here. I think I haven't done anything.
I don't think she's had any kind of cognitive dissonant breakdown in any way from her brain trying to justify believing in something that she didn't 2 minutes ago. That's actually pretty contrary to like her personality in general. She's not having a manic fit like at all.
Do you
Definitely
hear that like
not.
buzzing bees sound?
That's really cool atmospheric sound.
Yeah, that's a great way to. Ooh, you can hear the orchestra warming up too. Just a little.
Oh, Manic Monday? I'm hearing Manic Monday. It might be a little bit of a Manic Monday.
Just another Manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, because that's my fun day. Hey, look, it's an IV.
Ugh, I love these figments.
I do too. Look at this brain cell. It's so cute.
It's just a synapse. It's just funny Mr. Synaptic connection.
Oh, to Nepper's Forge, thank you for the $1.
Thank you for the funny bits.
Ooh,
that's kind of more synaptic. Oh, it's like synapses growing out of a dice, kinda?
Oh, you're right. That's cool.
That's eerie. Oh.
We got a brain scan.
That kind of looks like a brain, but it also has like the clover shape in it too. But that might just be how brains look. It's probably just how brains look.
You know how it is with brains.
I also like the figments of the mental boundaries that she uses.
Yeah, I do too.
Uh-huh.
That's how you do it, right?
I just like that you used levitation to get there, landed, and then used mental connection.
You don't like my
I
strat?
did it! I did it the right way!
Listen!
Huh?
Listen.
It was good.
Thank
Got
you.
it. It's no complaints.
Oh, there's a brain seed. Oh. Hey.
Just one half a brain.
No,
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's fine. They're letting out the demons.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to do this because, I'm not joking, there's too much pressure on the skull, but probably fine that that's here. That's fine. God, don't drill a hole in your head.
We've got a
You have to listen. You have to listen. Wow, look at that whorl form. The whorls being formed out of, like, the barrier material? That's really cool.
I was stuck
Oh,
here.
it's the octopus!
Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
A little bit, like in a very abstract way. God, Puzz says, instructions unclear. Install drill in head. This figment's mean.
I'm so used to being in here because I was trying to find a missing figment. It's so weird to not hear a friend teleport off.
Agent Forsyth? You in here?
Hello?
Ah.
Hello?
I love the design on this version of the ambulance. Like, it's audibly going out of control, the track lights,
The fact that it's
the
lit
chromatic
up like
aberration.
like it's a party bus kills me.
Yeah! And the pill bottles are, like, suddenly scattered.
With giant pills.
And also, like,
Martinis.
what's that? Those are just cocktails! Next to the oxygen tanks, girl!
I think it's good that Hollis
You
does
know we
this.
having that liquid oxygen. Also, just, this is the most obvious thing, but no one's driving. It's just a dice in the front seat. Sir, can I see your license?
It says...
I do not think you're qualified to drive.
It says 6'5". He's 65. It's fine.
I don't...
Oh wait, no. It says 2. Pull
What are
over,
the,
pull
oh,
over,
those are
pull
casino
over.
chips!
Yeah.
What?
I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now.
We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! We can't pay for that! Everything on this party bus is like $50!
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change
Oh,
in her worldview.
yes.
Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of small props and mines
Who am I
give you
kidding?
titanium if you destroy
I
them.
need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made.
Aww.
Mind stepping
Yeah!
aside. This is an emergency.
I love it.
I do too.
What a great way to
No,
reintroduce the heavy
like
sensor.
Note in the existing.
Let's see. Oh, good, you're here.
Ah, and the music!
I was watching
Fucking
something
werehog, eat your heart out.
from
Sorry, you're saying?
Animator on the bad ideas that they will come and they will fetch. Oh, here it is. They will fetch their bad idea right back. So let's see if we can get one of them to do that animation. Here we go.
Hey, I want to see that.
Come and get it. Come and get it. Yum, yum.
Space.
Maybe
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it eats it! They reloaded! Oh. Puppy. Puppy.
Please,
That's
I'm
such a
just
great
child.
touch.
So nice to me.
That's also a great way to make sure that, if you don't destroy the bulbs that are already there, so the playing field won't just slowly filled up with bad idea bulbs, because eventually it'll go and get the old one back. Did we pick up any lollipops?
Nope.
Okay.
Hooray!
Yay!
Hooray!
Meant for that to happen.
Yep.
I do like that sometimes when I like that the game just drops you back in.
I do too.
I still remember the meat circus back when it took a life every time you dropped out of the level. Good.
Hey! Oh, he backhanded me. How rude.
Ah! I love the neon animation effect so much.
Puppy. I hate hurting the puppies. They are so cute.
We have both extremely finished the game. This is we are talking about spoilers from the end of the game.
Oh yeah.
Bugs has 100%ed this bad boy. The whole conceit of this stream is that we are going to talk about stuff ahead of when it happens. We definitely also then watched Holly play it too, because... Listen. Don't call Ford Curler Grandpa fucking war crimes, though, actually. Fuck off with that. I get it that, yeah, technically whatever, but I don't actually find war crime jokes funny, haha. So please don't. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to be so aggressive, but since it came up...
Yeah, thank you.
Fuck off with that one. I love the colors in here.
Oh, I know. It's gorgeous. Please let me hit you.
Automod's evil cousins, Christ.
I'm doing good, actually. I'm very good at video games.
You're having to talk while doing this fight, although I do notice you just kind of walk up and slap him,
Well, you know,
and stand there slapping him.
That's how it is.
Uh-huh. I do think Automod should get to have brass knuckles.
Like a general note in the existing.
Should get to have what? Oh, brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles.
Okay, I heard something else.
Yeah. I feel like this level is definitely fun to make, but also I'm sitting here like, oh, the lighting, sourcing.
The fact that this effect is dynamic.
Yeah.
Is just incredible.
The level of I feel like Psychonauts are one of the games where the execution of concept art to results, it's not one-to-one, but it's as one-to-one as anything on God's green earth is ever gonna be.
Yeah.
In that the result is something that's a playable level instead of just an idea concept for its looks. Otherwise they just do the dang thing. 1 to 1.5, that'd be a good way to put it, because, concept art alone is just an idea for looks of stuff, which is why it drives me a little bit crazy when people focus too much on concept art over what was executed in the game, or movie, or otherwise. But my god, like, look at all this background and everything. The swoop and artificiality of the trees. Oh my god. Like, I even just love the fact that the ambulance visually crashed.
Oh yeah.
That's such a good touch. Oh, one more puppy. One more puppy.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind.
Just the fact that he goes like, okay, I lost track of what I was doing there. He is 10.
So, things are normal. No tentacles in the skyline, even a little.
No,
Definitely
I
not
think
giant
this
playing
is...
cards over here.
Oh, God, I never noticed those playing cards spilling out of the deck. Oh, and the palm trees have dice coconuts.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
There's good eatings on one of those, but you have to know how to crack it. IDK if the music is just insanely loud or if Bugs is very quiet. Could go either way.
Hi! I will talk a little louder.
We do what we can.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Maybe we should turn down the music a little bit.
Okay.
We'll try that. Bugs is 3 apples high, this is true.
That's true.
I love this.
I do too.
Oh, the skeleton. It's such a baller motif. God, actually, talking about eating dice just always makes me think of that one stop-motion animation about the guacamole.
Oh yeah, that one's so cool.
That dude's fucking work, man.
Oh. Such beautiful.
Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital, with the motif and the light and the skeleton. Ugh.
Give me 1 sec real quick.
Sure thing.
Sorry. Hang on.
And I do indeed mean fresh guacamole by Pez. Or Pez? I would like to eat a dice, but I think it needs to be crunchy. Like, maybe kind of the same texture as a big, weird, like, sweet tart.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Sorry about that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No problem.
Okay. Let's see.
Listen, we're just discussing eating dice, like normal.
Oh, that's all. Is that all? I see.
That's all. I think this is normal. Yeah, there is a little bit of a nod to Grim Fandango in the skeleton motif, I think. I think it's very fair, especially given the rich couple designs. Oh my god, yeah, this is a good place to get a look.
Yeah. Just gorgeous.
Wait, what's that big curling metal? Is that an IV hook from a stand?
No, that's a tentacle, you see?
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. That's great.
Oh, it's twisted
Wow.
around the Our Lady thing, too. I didn't realize
That's really good. She's feeling normal. From what I've heard, Grim Fandango is a great game that desperately needs a remaster to fix some sound problems.
Oh, it does have a remaster.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn I just remembered someone playing it and there were some sound issues.
Might be on the remaster, too.
Yeah, that could be that.
Bill for $1 million. Or $1 billion.
Just a little. Listen, I'm not saying this level ain't a little Frankie core.
Oh, look.
I like some neon, I like some memento mori.
It's the spinner.
Oh, Snail was who I was thinking of, and the remaster does have sound issues.
Oh,
that's a shame. Bummer. Look at that! It is a spinner! God.
That's great.
Oh, and here, turn to the left. Left?
Left?
Look at that! It's the brain wall material.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's great. It's like the building is distorting and turning back into like
Oh yeah,
the
even,
base motif of her brain.
even the things you were noting before as having the filler, they were,
Yeah, the windows are gone. They've been replaced by brain wall material.
That's great.
And it kind of mimics like metal shutters too. God. Yeah, I do feel like casino themed food would be a fun motif. That's why I always like those doofy like baking like, fucking reality shows.
I
They did shit like that.
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
Stat.
I really love how like there's distinct people even in these situations. Like, oh, Nurse Cherry was like probably someone she knew. Huh?
Live, damn you, live!
Good night, Mintaka Blue.
You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go
Oh,
for double
it's
or
speculum.
Oh.
No! It's a good time to mention we're both trans.
You know it's cold too. You know it's cold.
Oh, it's metal! It's the metal one! And this is a different nurse. It's the urine sample nurse.
Infection?
Ah,
Ooh.
it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck.
Ugh. See, okay, I know that this is her brain trying to like square the circle between like her doctor experience
the
and
look
this
of
new
these.
stuff. I do think Potts was like this, I
Yes,
suspect.
the heart's salvageable, but the rest? Should we fold? No, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
Like, I really do love that because she had to try and square that circle, it's turned into like this reflection on like the risk and chance involved in medical care. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Normal skeleton.
Yeah. Normal.
So cool. God. What is this pose?
Oh, you know.
Is that the pose off of one of those ancient like tiled like tiled kind of pieces where they're like partying skeletons?
Oh god.
I could just be connecting two dots that ain't anywhere near each other, but
Oh, these are all four hands. Or forefinger.
normal.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess. High Rollers Lounge? That's not good.
Ooh. Puzz says, I think some of these x-rays that are now in the morgue are some of the ones from the original radiology section.
Oh no!
That's cool.
There's Dr. Potts, dealing to Hollis.
Rasputin, what are you doing
Oh,
here?
you're right. Oh.
Sorry. I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money?
That's menacing
No, you
considering
just
that
can't
she's
be
turned
up
it into
here,
her hospital
because it's the High
experience.
Rollers Lounge.
Wait!
You get the feeling she left
Forsythe, I
medicine
need to
for a
tell
few
you.
reasons.
Ah! What the?
I love this hub. Even if it makes me a little motion sick.
Oh, phew. It's just the morgue.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
I love the acting on her there.
How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Get his ass.
It's such like a childish, funny dismissal. $3 gazillion.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs
How
fancy
about we do these suckers in order? 1 to 6.
In my
I was
opinion,
liking that.
your patient needs
Or
an
I was
emergency
thinking that. I
dose
like
of
that.
$3 gazillion.
It's as handy a way to do it as any. Y'all ready to go to Baby Zone?
Baby Zone.
Baby Zone. The zone for babies.
Trying to parse out what that shape in the middle is.
What are this?
Yeah.
It's a roulette wheel.
No, for sure, but what the shape in the middle of the roulette wheel is. I guess it's just a standard spinner, but
I think it's just a stylized spinner, yeah. Unless it's meant to be like a pair of forceps on top.
Maybe.
Yeah, these ones might just be outright.
Raz, buddy.
Rude. I never played this game with headphones on, so I'm just now hearing the baby noise.
Oh yeah. Yep. They're all over.
This is fine and normal. Yeah, so if fertility treatments can be tough, trying to have a baby can be tough, from what I've heard. It's all kind of a roll of the dice.
First
Hey there.
tag.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
The delivery, as it were.
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this
That's
time.
the artificial way it rolls
You
forward.
mean every time?
Yeah.
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
So,
Well, this is obviously rigged, right?
Normal.
Lizzie?
they left because they
Guess
hate
they really
babies.
don't like babies.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Generously,
Adam says
when
this
your
every day. I
child
hate
grows up,
babies.
they'll ask how much you paid.
I feel like the even numbers are
Oh.
coming up more often than the odds.
I wish this were the stock
Wow.
market. At least I know how that system is rigged.
So these two,
Hold your bets. The ball is
I
in
think
play.
one of them is a Rooster Teeth guy who
Hey
basically.
now, no regurgitation on the roulette wheel, baby.
God,
Oh,
basically
honey, this is it.
jokingly
Here we
said,
go
like,
again.
I will play toilet number 4 in Psychonauts 2, and ended
Yeah.
up getting this role. And this is
Like-
his
like he
real
ju-
life wife, I think.
Yeah. He basically just loves Psychonauts so much that it was like a joke from like, please, I'll play the toilet. I admire it, especially because it's a kick-ass job.
A new winner
and
with
yeah,
every
I feel like it's very clear that this bit is about like her experiences at the hospital,
Careful, you
seeing
don't
people
wanna
go
jinx
through the
it.
maternity ward, or like talking to
No more bets.
doctors about trying to have kids.
Mhm.
It's not about Hollis.
I wish
Lady
I were a
Leftovers for
baby.
Hollis,
That
General
looks so
500
fun.
MG, take one tablet
I
with
feel
water.
good about this.
Honestly, people like us shouldn't have to work this
God.
hard.
Ah!
Kitty! Oh god, your vision is yellow. Oh god, I hate that. Oh, here you
Her
are.
eyes are inside the jar.
How many more times?
How can we
Bad
turn
luck.
these ne'er-do-wells into fair-do-wells?
God, you're right. That's
Let's
what it
try it
is. It's
one
bad
last time.
luck. I also love the thought bubble figment over her head.
Oh.
Hey now, don't be cold.
Wait, the
Come and get your
little
bundle of
is that a
joy.
dice?
It's a
What
little
about my
egg with a
birthday?
smile on it.
Hmm.
You see?
Yeah, it's the. Yeah, you're right. It's a
time.
ditto. Fucking baby.
Ooh, it smells like somebody up there already had a jackpot in their diaper.
Great.
If we don't get it this time, I will burn this place to the ground.
I think we chose well.
Oh, we gotta talk to this
Oh, no.
kindly gentleman.
Control.
Well, buddy. Oh.
I'm sad.
I see some people out there who could really use a child.
One.
Let's try your shoe size.
Maybe we're not
One.
betting enough money each time.
One.
No more bets. Let's spin that
Alright, let's
wheel.
talk to this baby.
Hey, baby. Are you lost?
Mm-hmm.
Where are your
I
parents?
like the design on this baby.
Yeah, it's very good.
Hey, there's a couple over there that's trying to get a baby. Why not?
Please, those people are creepy.
Who wants a baby?
Do you want help getting back onto the roulette wheel?
No, I broke out of there. Now stop drawing attention to me while I sneak out of here.
Alright, who called it, boss baby?
Oh, right. I forgot what I was doing. Curse this simple baby brain.
The wiggling
What a lucky
animation
break
is
for the
really
house.
It is good.
Well, if you didn't win, now's your chance to fix that with another bet.
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No, I just love the sound of children crying.
Fun fact, I talked to this guy and heard this, and I just walked away and did the rest of the level.
Fingers crossed. And toes.
I'm glad we finally figured out the system.
You like the sound of crying children?
Did I say like? How embarrassing.
So embarrassing.
I meant I breathe in their cries like pure oxygen.
Oh!
Didn't we already use that one?
I should know better than to ask this, but why do you like the sound of crying children?
Because it's the only honest reaction to the horror of existence. They, and they alone, scream at creation with all the rage their unjust birth has granted them. Life is pain. But only babies are brave enough to admit it, to shout it at the world, fearlessly.
Huh. That's strange, but it is actually a little bit less creepy.
I feel like this has to be a voice actor who did a different character in this game, and they just told to like go the fuck off.
It sounds like the guy who does
try it
Coach
one last
Lobato.
time.
It sounds a little, but
It does sound a little Lobato-esque. I saw someone in chat say that it sounded a little like Augustus, but I don't know.
No.
Yes! Raz just refuses! What, one more again?
I have to remember not to stare at that thing. It makes me dizzy.
Oh, I hope we get the cute one, and not the one with the...
No.
You know.
Can't fail now.
give me 1 sec. I am going to very quickly look up who that is.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Goo goo.
It's like the most harsh Raz has ever sounded.
No.
And we have a winner. Looks like this time it's
Oh, it's Travis
double zero.
Willingham.
Double
Wonder-
zero is the winner.
Huh.
What a lucky
Hey,
break
do you know
for
if they
the
doubled up
house.
on any other roles
Well,
behind the
if you
voice
didn't
actors we
win,
show you?
Now's your
I
chance to
love that
fix
site.
that
It has
with
pictures.
another
It's so
bet.
good.
Not again.
It's the information
Have no
grade.
fear, my dear. I think I've figured out the
Why are
pattern.
you all going Travis
Let's
like
try
that?
it one last time.
How's the escape
Travis
going?
fucking Willingham? Oh god, everyone
I
else is
forgot what I was
recognizing
doing.
this person.
Curse this simple baby brain.
We don't know who Travis Willingham is. He's HQ maintenance, Dustin, EKG patient, creepy patient,
did we
old
bet on the
patient,
right
and
one?
lumberjack.
Wow, I thought
we change
Oh,
that?
he's on
No
critical
way we
roll.
can- Oh,
Okay. I don't critical roll.
I-
That's exciting though if you're into critical roll.
Wow, I could have sworn the lumberjack was Jack Black. That's a great voice.
Yeah,
Is it
that's so
possible to
too.
win this game?
Heck yes, it's easy.
So
Oh,
what's
he's
the
also a
secret
famous
to
voice
winning a
actor. I
baby?
don't know these things.
Oh, wait. You consider getting a baby to be winning?
Round and
So,
Isn't the point
I
of
feel
this game to
between...
win a baby?
10 perfect
God.
fingers,
That depends
10
on the player.
perfect toes.
I've been trying to win
Nice.
this game all my life, and so far so good.
Nice!
I love her.
She's great!
So fast, so good.
Ah, I'm sitting in my own poop and it's not even warm.
Thanks!
Great, thanks, kid.
Why do you keep playing the game if you don't want a baby?
What are you, my mother? Sheesh.
Why do you keep
I feel like between this and the bitter pill thing,
Mother?
we might know what Hollis' stance on having any kids is.
Yeah.
It's no.
I
A
think
big
I hear
no.
something.
We can't get up there till you have the dark thoughts, Bugs.
Thank you,
Looks
Tentative
like
Sport.
this time it's
If you had to pick
Thank you for the
something to
bits.
have in real life, what would you pick? Clairvoyance.
What a lucky break for the house.
Probably
Well,
levitation
if
out
we
of
didn't
if it
win,
was only
now's
one,
our
like,
chance to
concern
kickstart
for my
with another
disabilities.
bet.
Oh yeah, that would
Oh,
be
we
cool.
never learn, do we?
Yeah,
It
actually,
would honestly be very cool.
Clairvoyance would actually be a nightmare for me to have.
Let's try
Hang
it
on.
one last time.
Probably.
Uh,
You went into artist mode. You're like, I could see
Yeah.
what people see.
Exactly.
Hold your bets. The ball is in play.
Yeah, by the way, this design of the room is just, it's just rad, but it's rad in like so many ways that I'm like, yeah, just look at it. The hospital beds / delivery bed. Oh, with the people laying on them, with the poker chips at the end. Just,
This game
just
is
really
rigged.
good.
We shouldn't bother.
Shh, I know that, but don't tell her. She thinks we're
Oh?
really trying.
Oh.
What's that?
He said he thinks next time is our lucky spin.
No more bets.
Whoa.
Let's spin that wheel.
You really shouldn't lie to her like
Jesus.
that.
What did he say?
He says you shouldn't lie like that. It's healthier if you stand in a squat.
Shut up.
That's why it's taking so long.
Why don't you just tell her the
Oh.
truth?
Who is that boy? Is he our baby? Did we win?
No.
No.
Good. I could never birth a head that big. Hold your bets. The ball is
Good
in
luck
play.
winning a baby.
Thanks.
You take that back.
This is a dark level.
It is. I like it a lot.
So do I, especially because it's dark in a way that I really don't think a kid would really think that much about.
Yeah.
But,
Who's going to take care
Oh,
of
the
you
baby
when
figments.
you're older?
Oh.
I just don't know.
How
Ah.
Spinning time.
Sorry, that's just the noise we make whenever we see this nerd.
Here comes this.
I'd like to place a bet.
Okay, you're in. Good luck.
Wait, don't you want to know what my bet is?
Hey.
Oh, well, listen. Just between you and me, it won't make a difference. What are you waiting for? Clock's a ticking. Tick-tock.
My spiritual advisor told me I should avoid all primes.
I want to place another bet.
Good idea. This time will definitely be different. Hold your bets. The
Uh,
ball is in play.
While this is Hollis's mind, it's good to remember that just because you think about something doesn't mean that that's what you think. I think the patients in here are like experiences she had seeing people do this stuff. She worked at a hospital.
Yeah, big agree.
I do think the cynicism about it is her, though. Like, partially from these very exhausting kind of experiences. But, with Psychonauts, I always kind of caution folks to remember, not everything in your brain is what even you yourself believe.
Yeah, I mean,
I can know things and have seen things and experienced things and not believe those personally.
like, just over here is the woman who doesn't want a baby. Over here's the woman who wants a baby. Here's the guy who doesn't want a baby.
Honestly, people like
It's an
us
amalgam of, like, her experiences married to the casino theme because we broke her brain. And yeah, as Moo pointed out, sometimes you have intrusive thoughts, and that's just like having a spam ad go off in your brain about something you're afraid of.
I'm so sorry.
So that's
baby.
fun.
I'm
Baby's
sad.
fine.
How about
Baby's
the
fine.
date when I made my first million?
This is where I die.
Oh. Cool.
That's
Let's
a good
try it
one.
one last time.
Spin, Liz on fun. Spin.
It's probably a sign.
We should go talk to the rich couple.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
look at these adorable little babies.
This isn't how you make babies, right?
Talk! Talk!
Hey, do I look funny to you?
Okay, these two have some good ones.
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes,
So
we just want a child.
rich.
More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
What?
Oh, hey.
I can see why this guy is like a well-known voice actor, because the delivery on that line is fucking immaculate.
Yeah. Real quick, it is 10
Yeah?
o'clock. We should probably take a snack break.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's go through this convo real quick. Well, do we want to do the convo after the snack break?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's take a break real quick. We're gonna take our first break for the tonight. As we always ask people, if you've been sitting down for a while and you're able to or want to, now's a good time to get up, walk around, do a stretch, have a wiggle, pet your cats. You have to pet your cats, okay?
You have to.
And we will be back in about 10 minutes. See y'all soon.
See ya.
I'm just gonna stare uncomfortably both at you two for like 10 minutes, okay? It's been kind of a day. Bye. Don't worry about the hyperlink blocked.
Hi.
Hi, I got potato chips.
My pops came home from orchestra practice, and Mitt was very excited to see him and was flopping all over the bed. It was very cute.
Aww. I'm not sharing. You guys already have your jams.
Oh, that's
I've done
fucked up,
enough.
Frankie. You're not sharing?
Yeah.
That's awful.
Fine, hold on a sec.
Hang on.
Noise warning.
Oh, let me share some pretzels with the chat too while I'm at it. Okay. I think one ricocheted off my microphone and landed in my cup of tea, so that's gonna be an exciting find later tonight.
That's gonna be a flavor discovery. It's fine. It's fine. It's a surprise for later. Now, is this tea mug full already, or...?
Yeah, I just refilled it with nice warm tea, with nice warm Darjeeling tea. So, it's almost pink. It's so pretty. It's almost pink, you know? So, it's
Could
good.
I go get a spoon or a fork
no,
or something?
No. It's fun to uncover surprises in my drinks.
Uh-huh. I mean, to be fair, I guess I am the person who's now forever been immortalized going, oh, I just poured tea into my kefir yogurt drink. One moment while I test this out.
I just tried.
So I can't talk too much shit.
Dipping a dry pretzel into the tea to see how it would taste to kind of prep myself, and it's not too bad actually. So.
Do you want to go, like, get a fresh cup of tea, like, while we're on break?
No,
or...
no. Why would I do that? Tea's good,
thank
bro.
you, Cause. We're making discoveries every day, is the thing. Okay, see, here's the danger of me owning a flexitone, which, by the way, that's what this is called. It's a flexitone. Or, as it more sounds if you do it more intensely, that thing. The thing is, I've had it by my side, like, most of the time, because my workspace is where I am, like, all day, and it's also my bed, because I'm bed-bound occasionally due to pain. Most of the time. Pain stuff, you know what it is. The problem is, I keep picking it up absently while I'm talking on stream to, like, fucking fidget with, and then I have to, like, set it back down like I've picked up a loaded gun, like, okay, goes back down, do not hit it again, randomly on air.
Like the clown horn. Like the clown horn again.
The clown horn is also, yes, directly, well, it's worse than the clown horn, because the clown horn is so loud when it's not muted, and if I flex it too often, it'll just shoot its mute straight out like a fucking, like, bullet. But the flexitone, I don't hit that top volume on so easy.
Give me 1 sec, I have to clean my glasses. My pops is a tall dude, and he leaned down to hug me, and I got a face full of beard.
Directly in the shirt.
Beard directly in my glasses.
Oh!
And he uses, like, beard oil to style it. It looks very nice,
Yeah, take your time. Like a radio host whose fidget items and air horn. Listen. It's good is the thing.
Ooh, okay,
I actually have discovered a way to play it that actually makes it slightly more so. It's fun. What? I'm just explaining. I'm not gonna do it. Definitely not gonna do it. I'm not sweating. I'm not holding it in both hands. Oh, it sounds like ice in a water glass when I do it on that side. The wobbly noises. I don't know what it is. I think the wobble only transmits when I do it on the right side.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's just the clack.
Let's see. With our new Super Nintendo Switch, you will be able to tell how many ice cubes are in this duotone.
God.
Hey, let's play some video
Rubleby and I feel the same way. It's also the sound that the devil makes in Punch and Judy, which is a fact that I'm going to keep telling people until other people besides me are cursed by its specificity. Psychonauts.
Don't give up. You're bound to get lucky eventually.
Maybe you could stand over there. My wife thinks you might be bad luck.
I love the little tiny nod.
What a lucky break for the house. Well, if you
Also, I love her
win,
thought bubble
now's
figment.
your chance to fix that with another bet.
Get that baby
Yeah.
Oh, darling, is he trying to be cruel?
Maybe.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true. But poor in children.
God.
Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Let's try the length of our yacht.
Raz is very mean to rich people. He keeps getting
pay to have
swarmed by those Elon Musk weirdos on Twitter. It's fucked up.
Did you?
I can pay to have you killed, you know.
Hello?
Sir?
I can pay to have
I
you
shouldn't
killed.
have to feel pain. Ow! I shouldn't have to feel pain.
God.
No.
Is pain.
You know, the hospital that Hollis worked at did look like a big hospital that was like very well known. So
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
sure fucking does.
Yep.
I'm sure that Rasputin, a kid whose clothing is all patched, knows nothing
But I
about
mean, I'm
this.
just one person. What could I do about it?
We can
Aw.
unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
I really do love these, like, knots of thinking that kind of feel like they resulted from what got done in her brain.
Yeah.
Whee!
Whee!
We got to go on a fun ride. Okay, small detail, but I love the physics when you just yeet stuff into the horizon,
Mhm.
and it just, like, rotates slowly.
Yeah, I do too. Oh, it's a horseshoe.
Eh.
It's an upside-down horseshoe.
I thought it was a gachapon claw for a minute.
Oh, it could be that too.
I think it's a horseshoe because of the H. Hey, Blute's Boots.
Every time you see an H in real life, it stands for horse.
That's mostly true. English is a funny language that way.
Mhm. Oops.
They don't tell you this. It's like how they don't tell you that, like, watashi is actually a really formal way to, like, talk about yourself in Japanese. It's not really, like, a way that anyone talks very often, so it's, like, a distinct point. It's like that with H's for horses, basically always in English.
Got the duffel bag tag.
This is very soothing.
Horse, Craig, yeah.
Yeah.
You get it. I love these. You know what, like, I don't think it was influenced at all, but these sections really make me think of Octo expansion in the best way.
Yes, big.
Like the weird, like, oh, this is like a weird, like, simulated environment that's, like, breaking down in some weird way and, like, isn't making sense anymore. I think that and the lighting is what specifically hits the Octo expansion vibes for me.
Yeah, I big agree. Oh.
Which, again, this game was in development so long, I doubt it's a direct influence. It's just the same kind of conceptual pattern leading to the same place, I think. But oh, it's cool to see.
It is. It's fucking dope. Oh.
At some point, I will break down and get the group chat involved in trying to figure out which kids use what tools in Splatoon from Psychonauts 2 specifically. I'm going to say ahead of time, Norma uses a sniper.
Oh, she's a bamboozler.
She does. She's a bamboozler, and she's like, it's not my fault if I'm able to get to the part of the level that makes it so that I can control the match. It's just good playing. It's like, you didn't do anything for the turf, Norma! You painted like 10% of the map, Norma.
Fucked up, Norma.
But like, you know it sucks to play against her anyways.
Yeah, she's got like 22 kills. And, like, you win.
Mm-hmm.
You win.
Which, like, yeah,
but...
you don't really feel great about it.
Yeah.
Lizzie, I want to say, is just something really high chaos, but I don't quite know what.
Inkbrush,
Dualies.
Inkbrush.
Paintbrush? Oh, paint. Yeah, that is kind of like the opposite of the Bamboozler philosophically, I think. God, Octo Paintbrush even.
Oh. Yeah.
People who can use Octo Paintbrushes just... Listen, I'm a roller, I just try to run the other way. I just go the other way. Bugs is a dually master, so you should know how dangerous this is from Bugs being frightened. Oh, Gisu would use the dualies for sure. She'd be all about that movement tech.
Oh, yeah.
Who would use roller? I don't want to say Raz because that's just my bias, and I think he'd probably want one of the pew-pew guns.
Maybe Sam?
Adam?
Oh, Adam does have a lot of patience.
Adam's patient, and I feel like he'd be like, listen, you have to think about controlling where your opponent can swim. Listen, roller's good, and I definitely don't say that just because I'm not that good at aiming. It's also satisfying. I definitely never do crimes with a roller.
How do we know we can change things unless we
I love this.
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's
Stop talking.
not 00? What?
Hey!
We
Stop talking!
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it, because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
God.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Hooray!
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
Oh.
It's just a mental baby. Just a mental baby.
He's so distressed! His face!
Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
Yeah, Raz probably has like carried his siblings around when they were babies.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's number 2? Oh, excellent. Doctors only.
You don't have to be lonely on doctorsonly.com.
What?
Oh, have you not seen Farmers Only?
Not enough to have it memorized.
In New Hampshire, that ad runs a lot. Like, a lot,
I
lot.
see.
Like, a lot. Like, my favorite version of that ad that's absolutely fucking buck wild is there's one where a guy's in a bar and he's like, I wish there were women on the internet who understood the real country life. Why don't you go on farmersonly.com? And he goes, huh? And then this chorus of, like, somewhat frumpy women appear in the bar, but they're all blonde, so you know they're cowboys and country women, and they're all singing and like kind of off key, going, "You don't have to be lonely on farmersonly.com." City folk just don't get it.
What? Roach EXE put that tagline in a second before you said it, so I guess it's definitely a thing. That's menacing. Okay, so, remember that awful doctor that she was interning under who outright stole her work, and not only that, like, actively bullied people at her hospital into not crediting her for it at all? Well, I mean, here's the thing, if you had psychic powers, wouldn't you think, maybe I can just fix this dude being a racist sack of crap? Why would he have a connection from plagiarism to women? because he plagiarized a woman.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe that's my yeah, race being right in the middle is really good.
Yeah, and he's reading Golf's magazine.
I like that he's also spinning a golf ball on his finger, which seems like just an extra little bit of flair. Oh, this. So I love that this clearly portrays like the same kind of like total cognitive breakdown, but even worse. Because if someone's gonna believe shit like this, it's usually pretty fundamental to a lot of their stuff.
And you can see like what Hollis was kind of aiming for, because you see ethics and morals and guilt have appeared in here. So
yeah, they're even like fresher white, and I love this like the super like scritchy, wobbly, distorted lines. You can even see like ink pooling on the mouth line.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like, and it's interesting because like I like this example being given because this is a case where it's like, yeah, if you could fix that, you would want to, but
I'm looking at these brushes and these textures. I'm like, damn, this is being done in Procreate, isn't it?
He's feeling good.
He's doing good.
He's feeling fine.
He's doing good.
He's
fine.
He's doing super normal.
He's doing good.
I really love the like trail of clothing behind him.
Yeah, and note also him kicking the orderly in the face. Also,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, he's like clearly struggling and having to be like belted down.
Yeah,
I do like that this makes it clear, like, okay, she called in the Psychonauts directly because she's the only one who knows that this is a problem that the Psychonauts need to fix because it was done by a psychic, which, by the way, we mentioned before, she's one of the other characters besides Raz who has 4 fingers instead of 3. So it's very likely she's always been a psychic. She just decided to pursue a normal career.
Yep.
And yeah.
Truman in his snazzy little suit.
I love Truman, actually. Listen, Truman's cute.
He is.
We all just have. He's really cute.
He's
is the
kitty,
thing.
Kitty cat. He's so kitty cat. He's my little.
He's kind of kitty
cat.
And Tenebrous Forge. No, I said Hollis is. Rasputin and his family all have 4 fingers and a thumb. So does Hollis. Most of the cast has 3. A lot of them are psychics. It doesn't matter whether you're a psychic or not. I just think it's associated with psychics.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at the suit.
It's so cute.
Which, it's very funny, because otherwise we just see him in the bathrobe this whole game. So my theory is that he puts the suit on when he goes out to go do, like, official stuff like this. Or possibly he's only picked up the bathrobe style now that he's older. Could go either way.
Yeah, exactly. It just, he's
and I
cozy.
love, like,
he's cozy.
What I love about this, like, framing here is, like, Hollis in the background looking, like, so guilty and so dejected. And I'm of the opinion that she must have been thinking, like, okay, he's gonna, like, figure out it was me, or I'm gonna have to tell him, and that's it. Like, how could I possibly go on being a doctor? Like she is having, like, the full catastrophe.
Yeah.
Because she did something that wound up literally hurting someone. And, you know, racist shitheads can get fucked, but, breaking someone's mind is not an outcome I think anyone would want to have in most situations. And I love, like, the serene pose he has, too.
Oh, I do too. And we know from, like, how Hollis thinks, she already has kind of catastrophizing anxiety.
Yeah! Like, if these kids go along on this mission, they are going to die!
Yeah.
Or, like, if I can't fix the budget right now, the whole Psychonauts is gonna shut down, when it's like, you could probably do fine by just slashing some stuff. She's just, everything she worries about cutting from the budget, she's like, I don't want to get rid of cilantro because Mia likes having cilantro. I could try to slash Sasha's budget. She just kind of tries to hold on to every string at once. And And this I love too because I feel like it's meaningful that like Truman came in and was able to help someone in a way that like all of her other medical training couldn't help. Like she's a great doctor. She clearly would have been a really good doctor if she'd had support and everything, but maybe it was also meaningful to get invited to learn how to help people a way that you don't get taught anywhere else, which maybe there should be another place to get taught about psychic powers other than joining the feds. But
yeah, and
I think that's an in-universe problem if you feel me.
You can see even on the body language of her coworkers in the background, like if she had stuck around.
God. And I love the way that he's like standing a little bit away from her. He's not trying to like reach out to touch her or anything. He's just standing and holding the pamphlet and saying like, there's so much in this of like, yeah, you messed up, but you got something special to you.
Yeah.
We can offer you a career, even if maybe you can't have one here the same way.
And it's interesting because you see this echo later with Ford and Compton.
Yeah, like that does always kill me a lot, is like it does feel like Truman as a leader really did step up to fill Ford's shoes in a particular way, and in that specific way I mean like supporting psychics.
Yep.
You get the feeling he's a really good boss.
Yeah.
Normally. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Truman talking to her outed her as a psychic. I think if they know she's a psychic, she outed herself before he showed up. And I don't know.
Oops.
I think in her specific situation, either way, it's not good.
Yeah.
I don't want to make any broad comments on how I think psychics are treated the rest of the world over, although Coach Oleander's pamphlet does have some suggestions that it's still not always great, and whatever happened to Lobato clearly happened like 3 decades ago, which isn't that long. Anyways. Yeah.
So, side 3 is the locked door.
That's right. Which is interesting because it's such like a middle of the road, like literally half value.
So let's go to record.
There we go. That's interesting. Doing it numerically like makes you go through the background halls like twice in a row.
Yeah, right.
I love the designs of these hallways.
What's that sound?
The hallway echo kind of cracks me up for some reason.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's so dramatic. What you thinking, boss?
Let me see. We got 5 credits available. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
My side blast feels a lot blasted.
Yeah. I never remembered to do that the whole game.
Upgrade your stuff?
No, overcharge the blaster.
Oh, yeah, no, me neither.
You can overcharge your side blaster and it'll make it explode, and I don't think I ever remembered to do... Yeah, what the fuck?
Raz?
This rules. Oh, it's the spiral from his goggles. Can we get him to do that towards the camera?
I don't think so,
No.
but maybe we can find somewhere with
Maybe once we have the camera. Maybe once we have the camera.
Oh, yeah, hey, that's a good idea. Oh, also, since Raz started observing Gisu, when Raz goes uphill enough with the orb, he'll start jumping.
Oh, you're right!
Yeah.
That's actually different! He did it a different way. He just would do a uphill rolling on ball the way an acrobat would before. That's really cute!
Isn't that cute?
Raz! I just love that, because that's such a sign that he's, like, really constantly observing and imitating things, especially in, like, a physical way. I love these, like, broken machines back here.
I do too.
Like, the pills on the ground, like they're cigarette stubs. Hey, what do we do with big posters, people?
Working hard or highly
Oh.
working, am I right?
You ought to get home for the day. You work too hard.
Where does it hurt?
I think we... Oh. Hurts pretty bad. Yeah, so this is why something that I often say about Psychonauts is that it's not a subtle game. It's a beautifully symbolic game. It's not subtle about things it's trying to say. So that's why I try to stay away from theories that are too, like, if you really think about it, the hidden undercoding is it's mostly overt coding, which I like, actually.
Yeah, admittedly.
And then you climb a giant gay cake.
Yeah. Honestly, that sequence has spoiled me terribly for, like, okay.
I know! How am I supposed to be cool with gay representation that's any weaker than that?
Yeah, honestly.
Like, anything less than fucking, they're married! Like, these men are gay married and they are in love!
Let's see, so what's next? Pharmacy.
I know writers who use subtext in the work and they're all cowards.
Oh, we've been watching What We Do in the Shadows and it's been fun watching that actor doing,
God, yeah. He plays fucking, Rick Sanchez in that. I love this set. Look how it, like, breaks up off into, like, the background material of her mind. The chandelier's made of pill. Yeah.
And listen to
and I love the way it's lit up. And this, like, orange light has such, like a greasy nicotine stain kind of vibe to it. Like, there's an atmosphere in here. Palinko. Normal. And the green contrasting with the yellow lighting. Which, this one cracks me up too, because I think anyone who's had to get medication for, like, a lot of ailments has experienced the Palinko.
Yes, extremely.
Like, okay, let's try you on this one. Like, whether it be for mental health or physical health or, God help you, painkillers. This is why I just take my funny little medicine gummies.
Oh, looking good, looking normal.
Oh,
really
they got this
cool.
one feels like it might have been like a design for an NPC that they like couldn't have run with.
I like this a lot. Looking really good, sir. Take this and call me in a week. Oh, look at the little plants as dice. That's cute. Coming out of a broken urine cup? Is that what this is?
I don't know. It's kind of fluted on the edges.
Right. Oh, this one's in ventilating. I think it might be a urinary cup. It might just be a shot glass.
I don't think it's quite I don't know.
Right?
It kind of just looks like a fancy flower pot, honestly.
Intriguing.
It does look like the dice are exploding up out of it, though, which is interesting.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's normal. Oh, it's that gift shop wrapping for flower. Oh, it's like those gift shop flowers that you get at hospitals.
Oh, that's cool.
With like the paper like wrapping around the edge.
Oh, used as light up tables. That's cute.
Yeah. It's a pill bottle like. Oh, it's like it's even that like traction pill bottle cap.
And look, they managed to rig the ID to actually attach to this NPC's hand and follow it. You see that? You can see a little bit where it's going inside the model, but still, that's great.
That's really good.
Oh, hello.
Oh?
Lady Luck, is that
you? Is that Hollis?
I don't think so, but...
I don't think so. Girls is the thing.
The octopus has me.
Oh, that's a great hint.
This is it. This is my moment. Finally.
Oh.
Am I being kicked out? It's a sign. My lucky streak is over. Knock it off. Don't you know that's bad luck?
Is it? Is it true that it's bad luck to get picked up by a 10-year-old?
I would think that would be a good look. Good luck.
It definitely means you have a healthy 10-year-old.
My luck has finally run out. my luck.
So, I am definitely being kicked out.
Help! I'm being mugged!
Well, oh, the big pill bottles. I love the, like, tapering shapes.
Yeah, honestly.
Being set on fire is definitely bad luck, I'm afraid to say.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at how nice and lumpy the floor is. It kind of, like, subtly tilts upwards, too.
Yeah. There's still really that feeling that, like, all these spaces are, like, badly or hastily put together. Again, that cognitive dissonance, it'll mess you up.
Oh, the upper shelf's full of pills. That's great.
Oh, yeah, pharmacy, huh?
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? It looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
Good luck!
Good luck! I love that he does, like, mixologist fucking drink mixing tricks.
Yeah.
Gotta remember where I parked that thing.
Honestly, I got a lot of respect for show bartenders. Juggling with items that contain liquid seems fucking tough.
Where's her heart?
I actually got to see fucking Penn Gillette once do the most impressive fucking juggling trick I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah?
He broke bottles live on stage that he then juggled with, which means that every individual bottle had a completely different weight that he had no way of guessing ahead of time.
Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
And it was great because he had to do this whole fucking patter about it, explaining why it was impressive. And then here I am in the audience with my fucking circus family background, just like, ah, no, oh god, sir, your fingies!
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Sorry, sir.
Wow. He looks like
I
an
feel like Nurse Cherry was
but really,
a good time.
It's just a pill.
Get his
Hey!
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
I guess they left.
Don't give up, man!
I think they left, yeah.
By quitting!
Yeah, it's all
God.
just a matter of betting on the right color.
These designs are
Don't
so
listen
cute.
to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
Doubt.png. So when I played this game for the first time, when this bit started, I really distinctly remember thinking that I was gonna have to, like, pick which one of them I thought was right for some reason. No, you just talk. It's one of those funny pills where you put the funny pill in the water, and then it, like, expands out into, like, a foam dinosaur. Let's get out of here.
Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
I think
that doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
Helmet gives like this exact same advice. It's...
God.
What day is it?
Yeah, but his delivery's different.
Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
Bad
meow.
luck.
Meow, 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 meow,
That
meow,
way?
meow.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Raz does
I'm
this.
ahead. I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Oh, sunk cost fallacy,
It's important
baby.
to know when to quit, especially when playing Gru Loki with your grandma.
Alright, Rasputin, are you going to fucking pull me up?
You can't stop me. Don't even try. You're trying to make me quit, but I never will.
I just love the idea of the kids playing their Nona for, like, pennies.
But I never will.
She does not go easy on them.
No, not
She's
even a little bit.
training them. Remember, if you're really hard up on luck, just, here's how to find the lady, children.
Now you got me seeing red. Is that a sign?
Yes.
Now wait. Is this a sign from the colors?
Yes.
Oh, lady. Oh, God. Is that Elijah Wood for the young patient? I don't know.
Well, that one's the exception that proves the rule.
This is my warrior cats OC. They live in a casino and gamble all day.
God.
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, not gambling?
Don't be a dummy.
The funny thing is, when I grew up, I always heard this thing about...
I wish I could help them make smarter
God.
decisions.
Raspberry!
Okay, you're saying?
I was just gonna say, there was always this thing I heard growing up. My great-grandma always said that it would be better to be a riverboat gambler than to be a farmer. Again, I grew up as a farmer.
Oh, it's pill bottles.
I always wonder why she said so specifically, though. I'm like, hey, Mima?
Oh.
Great Mima?
Oh.
Why a riverboat?
Look, it's pills and then the leaves are money.
I just think there are a lot of unwise
that's cute.
decisions going on in here.
You're not
This
wrong.
isn't smart, buddy. And I know smart. Don't be a dummy.
God, the neon lighting of the, connected thoughts.
Oh my god, just gorgeous.
I also, I really love the way the game is able to make it yeah, this is only a shtick for this one level because it's unethical. So, solves that
These
problem.
garish colors make me want to die.
Oh.
I
Hollis.
just went colorblind.
Hollis is a little overstimulated.
To choose is to lose. Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get
Fine.
anywhere.
You put voice lines in the game.
Whoever painted this room
I
is
wish
a
I could
genius.
help them make smarter
Raz.
decisions.
Okay, hang on.
When I win this game, I hope there are fireworks.
Me too.
Me too.
Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Comes back to this one a lot, huh?
Should have finished my degree. I could have been saving lives instead of
Oh.
pinching pennies.
I hate to say it, Hollis, but it might have still gone this way. You're a good enough doctor, you might have wound up in a directorial position.
Yeah.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
That's true.
Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere.
Uh-huh. Because he was still saying the line it blocked us solving the
only way to
puzzle.
win is not to play. Wait.
Oh, never
no,
mind.
That's stupid. If that were true, there wouldn't be any casinos. I think I could win this.
Hollis?
If I could just make up my mind. To choose is to lose. Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try.
Hang on, I have to think about this and remember how this works.
Did you forget what the puzzle is?
Yeah. I need Raz to tell me. Quick, Raz, help.
Uh-huh.
Raz, help. Help, Raz. Help.
At least when I die, I'll know all the answers.
I know, we told Raz not to backseat, and now he won't.
The trick
there we
isn't
go.
just making decisions, but making the right one.
Ah, a little judgment. There's some progress.
I think just...
I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
No, Raz!
This place is a death sentence.
Probably.
What I need is for one of those TV judges to tell me what to do. What I need is for one of those TV judges to tell me what to do. Tan is the best color, hands down.
Hollis?
Yeah.
Really, the most important thing is to know when to quit.
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Hey.
Raz.
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation.
Raz is so fucking tired of these casinos. He is overstimulated.
God.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop.
Yeah. Ugh, I love these portals.
Swallowing your feelings sounds bad, but really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though
Well, that sounds familiar.
got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
Hollis is a little relatable.
Hollis is doing good. Hollis is doing fine also.
Hollis is doing super fine. I do love these heart-shaped trampolines. They're very cute props.
Yeah, they are.
Honestly, I'm kind of shocked how much in this game, like, there's a lot of variant trampoline objects, too. Like, I know it's a small thing, and, like, it's probably not that impressive for a game made today, but, you know, compared to, like, the original Psychonauts, where it was often, like, trampoline.
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 Trampoline. Trampoline. Trampoline. Trampoline.
You could even say she's doing double fine. I like that one. Oh god, what?
Huh? What? Huh?
Did you mistake the
what?
wheelchair for a figment, or are you trying to go for the figments on top of it way ahead of time?
What? Huh? What?
Uh-huh.
I would never do something risky that would risk me
No.
life. That would
Definitely not over the specific white 7
I would never.
that you definitely have no particular ire towards,
No,
like,
no.
specifically.
No, not even a little.
Mhm.
Not even a little. Not even a little. Mayhaps a little too fast, but that's it.
Maybe.
I do like how shattered these areas are, though.
Yeah, and like the weird twisting pathways of thought. It like I said, it's literally a level about cognitive dissonance, and here we are having to follow these like insane, broken, long thought paths to reach the thought that's kind of gone wrong.
I saw something. Oh, it's a dark thought thing.
Yeah. We'll get it soon. We'll double back eventually. For those who might not have been here for earlier streams, our plan. Oh.
I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion.
Aw. Her heart was in her stomach. I love the aorta that they put on the fucking heart.
I do too.
Now that her
Just
heart
that
is in
little
the right
touch of
place,
anatomical
I
vein.
should have better luck if I play the game again. I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really?
I already got my T shot. I'm just taking puberty blockers right now. That's why I'm still short. I don't think puberty blockers actually make you stay short.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. And I like that heart much better in its new location.
Cute. Oh, look at that. There's like some detailing on the lung patterns too.
Oh, you're right.
I really love this like kind of middle ground between anatomically correct and symbolic. Are you going for all the figments even though they'll show up again later in the hallway?
What? Huh?
Are you going for all
Huh?
Are you Super Mario
I need
Sunshine?
another chance.
Huh?
Of course.
Huh?
I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
For those who don't know, if you don't get all the figments in this Palinko thing, they just show up in one of the hallways later. Puzz has gone to the zone. I mean, Bugs has gone to the zone. Puzz is just in the audience.
Hi, Puzz.
Poor Raz!
Raz can have a little concussion of a treat.
It's fine, he's got his helmet on. That one's just neon. But are you okay?
Yeah.
Chance.
Everything's fine.
Of course.
What was that?
You can't lose forever, right?
You said ow.
I did say ow.
Remember, no tickling.
No tickling?
Her favorite line comes up after this, or my favorite line of hers comes up after this also.
Alright. I'll give you that much.
Thank you, Frankie. Friend of Frankenstein.
Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill in the stomach.
I love the weight of the animation of him dropping with that pill.
I need another.
I do too.
Chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
I'm not sure this many pills is good for a person.
Hey, there it is.
Alright.
Alright, I will actually go for it now.
Thank you.
You're welcome, friend of Frankenstein. I would never do
I
you
love
wrong.
hearing Palinko noises for so.
Uh-huh. You like it? You love it. You want 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 it?
If you miss.
Huh? What?
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
Hooray!
Yay! I like that he just explodes into the coin.
Hooray!
So
Give me
concerned!
that gazillion.
Oh, the particles on it.
I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
So rude of
I'm
Raz,
making
really.
progress, but it's time to
I
wrap
think he's
this up
making
once
some
and for all.
assumptions. He hasn't
Sasha
really
and
built
me
up
are
the
in
social
danger while
credit.
I'm here gambling.
Alright, Sasha is like in a vent, holding on for his dear life. That is true.
Yeah, but you know, we're appreciating the background, so really Sasha should like.
I think he would understand.
Yeah.
I
Sasha
think.
can deal, okay? He's got strong little hands.
We're being thorough. Does he? Does he have strong hands?
He's got hands like a possum.
Well, that's why he wears gloves. Ah, that's a cute mix-up.
Yeah. He's always talking about his grip strength. That's right, Adrian. He's always talking about that.
Rasputin, my grip strength is amazing.
Rasputin, watch me tear apart this watermelon with my bare hands.
God. This room.
Hashtag super safe.
They're all good. Yeah, we actually don't super know how the time inside someone's mind to outside mind, what that is.
Dang it, not again.
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking?
Oh, so that's why she likes Dion.
Gazillion to one.
Oh yeah.
A gazillion to one.
She's gotta follow her heart.
Get them
So if I bet on hearts and won, I'd win $1 gazillion.
He is the foolish of hearts.
Hey, where'd you go?
Normal.
Gisu sees a himbo and is like, is anyone gonna root for this?
Prepare
Puppies!
the patient for the exam.
Puppies!
Are these like those dogs that are in hospitals that come visit you when you're dying?
I don't know. They're just really good.
I do kind of wish there was a
I wonder if this is a
board.
backer figment.
Oh yeah.
Like someone like, hey, I'd like my dogs to be in a level, and they got put in here.
That would be cute.
Because I remember there's that really cute post from someone who got their like first ever goats like put in the game.
Yeah, their goats all stacked up, put in the storybook level. Yeah, that's so cute.
The EKG patient is doing so fine.
Hi, how are you?
Do not worry about this. Oh, I always forget. They're the fucking defibrillator heads. I don't think he reacts to us doing that.
Congratulations to the winners on their bets. Runners, take a hot 5 in the back.
Great.
So can I go back to my room now?
Sorry, sir. The doctor wants more tests.
Oh.
Doctors and nurses, place your bets. Next race will be starting soon. Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates.
This reminds me, I should go block a word real quick.
They're off.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Block turns.
I live here now.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, yes.
Just gonna nip that one in the
Yeah.
butt ahead of time.
Yeah, good idea.
Actually, there's one more.
Very cool. Yumma. Hey, you guys want to see some bullshit?
What's that? There's never any bullshit in a Psychonauts game. Never about where they hide funny figments.
It's the last two figments I was missing.
Yeah, Bugs had a time.
So...
And has since, like, everyone else that played the game kind of behind them, because they're fast, and they would occasionally grab one of us like, listen, if you're looking for figments in Hollis's hot streak, just listen.
It's a little bullshit. Let me give you a hint.
Here's the real answer for figments in this game. Look up! Just when you come to a new room, maybe you look up. That's my advice in general.
Oh, I love this guy.
This guy.
This fucking guy, right here.
This guy.
Look
I
up.
love that, like, all the doctors are hanging out in here too.
Yeah, that's very cute.
They're on a date. Don't tell them.
Oh, this one's off the shit, sitting on the back of the couch.
Yeah.
You're wild, Clubs.
Listen. This seems like the bummer corner. I'm sorry. You gotta leave.
You gotta get the fuck out. Get out.
Finish line.
Hey,
You're doing fine.
you having fun, sport? Look, I can
Yeah.
walk in the trash can.
Taking the trophy. Congratulations to the winners.
Yeah, it's an
Oh,
operation
your eyeballs
theater.
have come off. Oh, your eyeballs
Oh.
have come off a little
Oh,
bit.
it's just
Okay.
those are physics objects.
Oh, that's how you're tracking me. Oh, that rules, actually.
They're going cross-eyed. Stop.
Next race will be starting soon. Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
I love the one big poker chip.
Yeah, and I love the asset reuse for decoration.
The shift of like lighting from each one of these is a really great way to do it too. And this one's like even more distorted wall-wise. It's like just kind of forcefully formed out of the rough material of her head. Heart's doing.
Heart's good.
It's a tough race. Let's try making a bet.
Don't spill me.
Ooh.
Please don't make me spring a leak.
And it's spade in full.
Mhm.
I'd like to make a bet. Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I love the way she delivers that. It's like, do we want to hear all of Raz's different lines
I'd like
first?
to join the winners club.
Good luck with that.
And they're off.
She has the same cadence as, like, you can tell she has to say the line every
Coming up to
time.
the finish line.
It's like part of her job.
taking the trophy.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last.
They're off. I'd like to make a
Try again. Bye.
Sure. Which runner
Very
suits
Queen
you
cadence
this evening?
there.
Diamonds are a gambler's best friend.
I would know. I work for tips.
Ooh.
Damn.
And they're off.
That's rough.
Coming
Oh,
up
his
to
little
the finish
face.
Oh, he's so
Billy the
sad.
Club wins the race, folks.
It's Billy
That's
the
weird.
Club.
Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay,
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I'm digging for luck with spades.
Christ, Raz.
Please leave all gambling jokes to the professionals.
and they're off.
He's just so happy.
Coming up to the finish
Oh.
line. And it's Diamond Days for the win.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner
This
suits
child
you
is in
this
despair.
evening?
Every day since he was 6, they make him eat concrete. It's true.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
Ooh.
And they're off.
I love how the little animated heart is kind of like visibly dragging a leg.
For the win.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners
I
to
love
starting
that
gates.
this
Prepare the
signage
patient for the exam.
tells you like all you need to know immediately.
Yeah.
Just scribbled in pencil. This figment is medium mean, but it's kind of funny.
Skellington.
Skeleton. You gotta have skeletons. That's how you know it's science. Ah, I love that. Just like the very basic, like, prop work drawings have a lot to them to me, honestly.
Yeah. I love these lockers. And of course,
Me
Hearts
too.
is impossible for Heart to get right now.
Oh, you're right. I love, like, the weird organic... Like, this room just exists because it's logical for it to exist. Like, connected to the rest of the story here. Oh, that lighting.
Good hustle out there.
Everybody contains a skeleton, is that true?
Racers only! This is why we don't just let anybody back here! This is why we don't just let anybody back here!
How's it going?
Please don't break my concentration. I'm visualizing my next victory.
Visualize
Please
this!
Don't break my concentration.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I don't talk to jokers.
Hey,
my
come on!
Quit it,
No, this-
Joker.
Fucked up, they've Joker-fired Raz!
Twisted. Twisted and evil.
Fucked up, fucked up, fucked up. It's also the same one from Edgar's Mind. I love this, he's the pit crew!
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off his leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
Well, you'd better get back out there then.
Yeah, you're right. You can't change the system.
Oh.
That's terrible. You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Time for expert disguise!
There. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Yeah, remember how we saw Hollis as an intern, like, super exhausted, reading a lot, because she was kind of trying to, like, further her own research at the same time, and You know, I bet that working in an environment with a dude who later stole your shit was delightful, even before that.
Hey! Gotta go. Break a leg.
Why not? Might help balance me out.
Doing so good.
Doing so good.
Oh, different race, same runner.
Oh.
I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
Oh, I've been there.
Oof.
Hope that's not true. Because
Yeah.
I ask for help all the time.
You're a good kid, Raz.
You are.
I feel like just whatever else might be wrong with like Raz's family, he's been taught good for like coping methods and asking for help and stuff. I think there's a lot of evidence that his parents have imparted some very good sense into him that way.
Yeah, big agree.
I love the lucky clover and the half a brain hidden out here. I love that the octopi designs all have that, like, octopus out of water weight to them.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Everything's fine.
This is normal.
This is normal.
It's okay for Raz to do this. For some reason when I played this level, I really didn't think of just using the levitation ball, so I just did the timing.
I didn't either, so I'm trying to challenge myself
Yeah.
to do it this time.
I love these ones.
I know, they're so cute. Look at their smiles.
The high rollers.
Oh,
The high rollers.
They're so cute.
Oh, are they doing octopus skeletons for Halloween decorations? I think Halloween decorations that make up bones skeletons for animals that objectively don't have them is really funny, actually.
Yeah.
And it's funnier the more obviously incongruous it is. Like, fake bones for a spider, fake bones for a spider that include a human rib cage.
Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Weird animals that are visibly made out of bones, I think are funny.
Lately World Market has had a few where it's like a dachshund and a pug, but they still have the ears as bones. I'm very
and Puzz brought up the pumpkin skeleton, which I also adore.
Oh,
It's a pumpkin skeleton. It's so. How can you be mad at that?
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on Hearts, and then take Hearts' place in the race. Hey! Let me run this race for you.
You're still willing to do that for me?
No! I was just kidding. I can see by the look on your face you thought I was serious.
Man, why am I so gullible?
Hey! Let me run this race for...
You're still willing to do that?
I just remembered. I had something to do that wasn't running a race. Hey!
Uh-huh.
Let me run this race for...
You're still willing to do that for me?
Yes. You rest that leg.
Oh my gosh, you're a lifesaver.
Yay.
I got the disguise.
Yay.
I'll put it on after I go place the winning bet.
Isn't that a conflict of interest?
No! As long as I don't tell you who I'm betting on.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Listen, honey, sweetie, baby pie, gravy, do not worry about it even slightly, okay?
Hi.
It's fine, it's so ethical.
It's so fine. Also, yeah, don't argue with Frankie in the chat about this stuff,
to your
please.
starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam.
Especially about Raz's parents, because hey, people can be good parents and say cruddy, generic parent stuff sometimes. It's different, come on. Also, the overt scrutiny that people give to a Romani family, a little bit intense in other ways.
Okay,
So
that's the last bet. Runners,
it's
to
kind
your
of funny
starting
how
gates.
everyone searches for so many reasons for like a whole decade for why obviously Raz's dad must be bad. That's funny. Anyways, not to be too bitter on
Club in first place.
Hey, let's run a race.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
He's so happy every time he says it.
This time for sure.
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last
Oh, it's
bet.
perfect. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, Hart must have drawn it for him. God, excellent work, Agent 47.
Fuck.
So who else started this mini game and didn't realize you could still double jump? Let me tell you, it kind of makes it challenge mode.
I see, I see. You do get some fun
The noise it
dialogue
makes.
For, let me see actually if I can get someone to pass us real quick.
Oh, do you want to get the lose dialogue?
I like the dialogue for There's the Heart We Know and Love.
Back to the tried and true with Heart's What has gotten into Heart's Content. Ah, there's
A little
the Heart's
boy.
Content.
Don't worry about it.
See, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding. Heart's Content has pulled into the lead. This is amazing. And it's Heart's Content in first place. I don't believe this.
Alright, here we go.
Miracle, and you all got to see it.
Yay.
Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sorry, you're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget
This
to
is
tip
why I
your
spent
nurses,
a
you
few minutes
cheapskates.
banning some words in chat. Don't worry. Listen, it's all mental. It's all mental. Symbolism. It's fine. He's wearing gloves.
Sorry.
Y'all
The
ready?
Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir, if you're willing to take the risk.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! I mean, no! I mean, I made some bad
Oh,
connections
Raz.
in my mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, the music.
Oh, it's so good.
Who are you calling a bad
Yeah! Prize being the original connected thought.
The
Oh.
spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus.
You sure are.
But you can call me Lucky.
Hi, Lucky.
Hi, Lucky.
You are my own creation! I command you to stop!
Raz.
It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you.
I love
But
how
don't
chunky
worry,
the cards
I'm a
are,
fair
too.
dealer.
The crown of bad idea bulbs.
Although I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her
I
mind.
love the pattern design on these.
Die in here, man.
You know what
Yeah.
happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside of mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play.
And some of you are now
This could
discovering
be
some
your
terms have been
lucky
blocked.
day. But I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, her crown of bad ideas. I never
Yeah,
realized
Sam.
But I think
It's
I should
bad
just
idea
card you
bulbs.
like the
That's
rest.
great.
that's not
It's
good.
such a great
Unless you
fucking
like bombs,
design.
young man.
This Martindale is really not cool.
So, when I played this boss, I had accidentally been misunderstanding how the bad idea bulbs worked this entire time.
Bomb. Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair.
I thought that they automatically timed down to an explosion, so I thought I had to like rush up to them to grab them. No, they're proximity based.
Hang on, Izzy!
Nice
Oh, you're right, she does function like a
All
big
right,
one.
let's free the others together now.
So cute.
No, you two get out of here.
So
before she harms you
heroic.
again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical
Oh,
world.
does he have?
You sure?
Yes. Now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
You know that design? It looks like a sword, the fleur de something. I think he has those.
Fleur de lis?
Yeah.
On
Yes,
red.
That'd be cute. That's a nice little touch.
I'm on a roll. Ugh.
Go punch the lady.
Come on. 7. Hit me.
Oh, if you say so. Fleur de lis, yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking trap too.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game.
God.
No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
Agent Forsyth, when my parents...
Can it, Norma?
Gee, I wonder why she's been so stressed out recently about the idea of kids as parents suing her if something goes wrong.
The situation is not ideal.
Say ahead, exactly. But not dead. Looks like it's time. Oh, were you looking for that ugly hole?
I love her fanning herself animation.
Rasputin! Come and do this!
Now to farm out.
And the way all the other tentacles like raise up during the card attack.
Please get away from there, my plastic surgeons.
Man, you were talking so much you were interrupting yourself. Please.
She's got motor mouth. She's the embodiment of manic fits, to be honest.
God, Morris, did you see that line?
I didn't.
Morris says, please don't hold your
I
feelings
don't see any
for
hole.
Norma against B. Rasputin.
God, yeah, he's like, God, I'm gonna die because I'm next to the narc.
This card comes with a free pro.
I'm so. Oh look, you can see that they have like a spike on the bottom when they land on the chips. Aww. Ugh, the animation when the lights go out.
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
Clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Uh-huh.
Got me there, Norma.
She's not wrong. That's part of why Norma's the
House
worst.
always wins. I have a graduate degree.
You do.
You sure do.
You sure do.
Okay, that time I was just
Yeah!
Rainbow's gorgeous.
Hey,
Oh, it's
where'd
such a
everybody
good
go?
tone.
I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief!
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry! I can't wait to scrapbook this experience later!
Sam?
Sam?
Your streak is over.
I feel like I should.
I'd like to see her scrapbook.
Yeah.
Where's my crash card?
I should have spelled out more with those
Here
remarks.
comes Lucky.
Her fucking crash cart.
What's taking so long?
Ooh, that was electrifying. Looks like it's time to double down.
Doing good. Doing good, actually. Doing good.
He's doing fine. It's okay to get a little electrocuted.
Better triple.
How long has this been going on?
Sam?
Sam, honey?
Sam, honey, sweetie, great.
You have to save all of us, not just your
Well, go big or go home, they say.
I wonder, Gisu. Oh, the chips have gotten, like, shattered over time, even. Because of the explosions. Sam?
Ooh, you hit the jackpot.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come on, come on, come on. Open up, open up. Hey! Really? Okay, we gotta save him, we gotta save him, we gotta save him. This is how we unlock Psychonauts Tony Hawk.
Has run out, folks.
Ah.
I was so distracted with the promise of a skateboard.
We were so distracted by promises of skateboards.
Sorry.
If only I could get my all aflutter.
Well, this means we can get that Adam
Ooh,
Fuzzy
that's not
dialogue.
good. Unless you like
That's true.
bombs.
You guys have got anything you want to say?
Young man.
Excuse me, do you have any unique dialogue?
Stare at a lady's beaut, pay no fire.
She's fine.
I'm on a roll.
Sarah Murphy says, now I just thought of Tony Hawk in universe as a famous psychonaut that nobody remembers, not even Raz. He's just really hard to recognize. He's a master of invisibility in skateboarding. Raz is like, wow, you look just like Agent Hawk. Do you know him?
I wonder what he's up to.
Agent Hawk doing paperwork. This.
Well, I hope you get away from there. My plastic surgeon said not to agitate that.
I love the music in here.
I do too.
Yeah.
Just a sucker for the big band womp, you know? Lower your cards. Lower your cards, please. Yeah! Aw.
Everything.
I do think the little "that's my friend" right there is cute.
It is.
Hit me.
I do love that Raz still endears himself to these kids by being just really Oh! What? Raz? Raz, my boy?
I was going
Oh,
to
he
go
got
back.
swatted!
Hey.
That was mean.
That time I was.
I didn't know that could happen.
Soon I'll feed him.
I love you,
to
Sam.
my beak.
Soon I'll feed him to my beak.
Code blue. Let's
Man?
move, people.
I mean, octopi do have beaks, that's true. All cephalopods do.
Hey, who's making
He's
waffles?
Oh, she's talking about rescuing the last cards. I see, I
Solution
see.
Here appears to be more cards.
No.
Just remember, we didn't leave a tip for cardiology.
Sam's a good kid.
Ooh, you hit the jackpot of bombs.
Yay! We love it. We love when you spit bombs.
I love when girls spit bomb at me.
That's true. Ah.
I love when girls
Oh, that cackle is so good. Sam?
Dang, got it again.
I love her.
Okay.
I love her
you
so
can actually
much.
borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You
Yeah!
can help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
God!
I caused this mess. Now I'm going to.
I mean, Sam's got your back, I guess.
House, always Willingham wins.
You love to see it? Question mark.
Come on.
I think so.
7. I have.
It's like my mom always told me, snitches get stitches. She'd always tell me that when I was making pancakes.
Why would you destroy me?
Oh.
Me, the answer to all your problems.
I am a little bit looking at our talkie avatar. Like, yes, of the lighting.
Oh, I love that sound, the scream. Sam is like that cousin who teaches you how to pirate stuff and also how to make pudding? Yes.
Yeah.
Was I that cousin? It might have
Who
been.
put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Oh.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
the big band brass coming into the Psychonauts intrigue theme here.
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know?
Dang. Her posing here is so good.
I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Ooh.
Wait. I can explain. You're right.
Oh.
I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
He's a good
You
kid.
don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack.
He's immediately willing to
I'll just
take
go.
responsibility.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanato. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts, we're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
I always love this because I feel like being an acrobat is why he's so immediately willing to take responsibility. If you flub up an acrobatic
and
trick,
gather
it goes
round, class.
wrong.
Where did you... Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent, and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then, move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan.
Tell the guards you're
A contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
Key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Off screen, she's
Yes.
doing
North
chokeholds.
Tower penthouse,
He
3896.
is force choking everyone around her.
If the side detectors come
Stacking
back
them in
online.
I
bathtubs,
have an
Dishonored
operative in
style.
position.
God,
You and
he
Dustpan
is
pull
shoving
out and
bodies
return
into
to the
laundry
pantry
hampers.
immediately. Did you catch that intel?
It's fine, it's all
Egg beater?
non-lethal.
It's fine.
Teacup, this is Egg Beater.
I need
Yeah!
to North
Little
Tower
man.
penthouse.
All right.
Little
Time
man.
to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either?
Adam's scamper makes his hat fall off for a second, and then it floats behind and goes back on his head.
Look at this rug. I love this rug.
Yeah! I really love that her putting Raz on the mission doesn't feel like it's a mea culpa. She just really decided that it made the most sense. She's like, oh, hey, I got a talented acrobat to hand who's under most table heights.
There doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
Guess I'll just have to
I love this.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
God, I love this sequence. And like folks in chat were saying, like that speech with Hollis between Raz and her, it's kind of one of the linchpins of the game, like emotionally. I feel like it introduces a kind of like vulnerability to the emotional stakes in this game that really set the tone for something that's a little different than how the first game was.
Yeah.
Not that the first game couldn't be very sincere, but this game really is like, hey, Raz is gonna be allowed to look like he's about to fucking cry. Like, he messed up and he's trying very hard to, like, he isn't kidding about wanting to be a psychonaut. He's not thinking like, yeah, I'm a 10-year-old, I get to get away with making these mistakes. He's like, I'm a psychonaut, and I messed that up. And I hurt someone. But now he gets to do something rad, which, good pacing.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
He's fine, he's fine.
All the way up to the
He's fine, he's fine.
Up. Uh-oh.
You know, Up.
Yeah,
it's
Richard
more my
Horvitz is
thing,
amazing.
right?
So cool.
Pete Morris do be kind of slick with it, though.
Race to the top, my friend.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, or even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score,
Extremely
Morris.
cute.
I am. Don't worry, I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this.
Yeah, so she melted that metal into ash.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Norma's firepower is,
a bit strong, isn't it?
intense. Yeah, I guess I can see now why she makes fun of Raz when he tries to set her on fire. Yeah, Norma might be in, like, the thousands of degrees area. I never realized you could just shoot these. I never realized my whole damn playthrough.
But it's fun or to not.
It's a little stealth scene! You're doing stealth!
iPad. And receptionist.
Also, the aquariums are a cute touch.
They are.
Whoop. Why are you using your levitation ball,
I
too?
don't know, it's fun!
That's fair. I do love the idea of the guest like, well, there's no psychics allowed in here, so... Guess that's a baby magician.
Stop! You can have my chips!
What? I didn't know that could happen. Please report yourself to security. Yeah!
Explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
I love this kid.
Watch out!
So cool. Oh!
Ah!
Egg Beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Ah! Kinda dope, though.
Egg Beater, is the omelet
Doing
ready
good,
to
doing
flip?
good, doing so good,
So
doing
what's
so
at the end
good.
of
Not
this?
dead, not dead, not dead, not even a little. Doing so good and alive. Those who helped me live, it was so cool and so positive. Listen, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Doing so good and so fine, actually.
There we go.
Sam, what are you...
Yay!
Oh no!
Kitty cat.
Look, Raz like stumbling a little.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho synergy there.
That's not a word.
sending you to the penthouse. Careful, Egg Beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
Egg
Oh,
Beater.
the shell.
Egg Beater out here about to beat up Eggman.
God, you're right.
I'm not sure, but
Extremely wet childlike
Such a good cough.
Yeah.
caviar.
Little Prince brand caviar, huh?
That
Why
seems normal.
would Nick Johnsmith have a key to this hotel room in his pocket?
That's a mystery, Raz. Okay, this man is out here drinking like canned beer and eating caviar. He's like taking 2 bites out of his caviar. Oh, this is the sign of it. Yeah, you know what? Good.
The rearranged paintings too, like having a ton of paintings that aren't even his.
Yeah, he moved them over weirdly.
Oh, that's a gym sock, I see.
It's fine. Oh. This is what kills me. Is the dishes in the bathtub? That's like a whole other level. Like, either this man purposefully asked room service to, like, stop coming so that his, like, fucking plans wouldn't be discovered, or they have refused to come and service his room. I think it's probably the former, but I bet they weren't that upset to not have to come in here anymore. But hey, maybe he leads a rich inner life.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, what's back here?
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, those photos. Very normal. Ugh. And the way it's this, like, fucked up maintenance space. Molecular. This seems, fine.
Doing good, doing really normal, actually.
This is visualizing. It's the secret. You have to put your goals out there into the world, and the universe will answer back.
He would read the
He
fucking
definitely
secret.
does, actually. Yes, he has, yeah. Which, you know, that's the funny thing, is that most people who talk about the secret who are like, and it works for me, they're usually rich.
More caviar.
Wow.
Egg Beater.
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Egg Beater. Especially anything that could help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Hooray!
I really love the, like, unsettled look he has.
Oh.
I also wonder if the reason he responds so strongly, too, is, like,
There's nothing
all the
in these
Grulovia
papers
stuff.
that identifies our double agent.
This is an event he's been hearing about
one
forever.
prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
She's right.
The key was on his
She's
body.
right is the thing!
It has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. There must be another.
Oh, notice Adam paying attention in the back, too.
By the
yeah,
way,
'cause he was
where were
sleeping
you,
on the way
Hollis,
over.
when I was trapped in
Oh
the...
look, we're landing.
Oh, Lizzie's watching too.
Yeah. Put the brain in the basket. And put the basket in the ocean.
Great job, everybody.
Sam's little kicks.
Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
Every time you don't narc on your instructor, you get a pizza party.
I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone. I should go to Truman's office and talk to
Raz? Why were you glowing?
Listen, he has a lot on his mind.
Rasputin, my friend.
Rasputin, my son?
Hey.
Oh, this is the Agent A.
Hi, sidekick.
Hi.
Has anyone seen Sherry?
Oh. That? Where are you?
Around.
Where's my friend Thad?
Across the room.
My friend Thad, where are you? Hey, sidekick, you want to be a big shot?
God.
You want it. You want my dream fluffs, don't you?
You want some dream fluffs?
Oh, Bobby's in a good
You
mood.
look just like my nephew.
Yeah. Well,
Jerk.
Mostly.
mostly.
Hello.
This is as good as she gets.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
This one's really unique. Oh.
I like her a lot. She's curled up.
Lori!
She's cozy.
There you
Lori!
Why was
She's
everybody staring at
disassociated.
my head that whole meeting? Were they staring at
Oh!
his plans?
I never heard this before.
Good night, Sarah Murphy. Sleep good.
Ugh,
Good
my
night,
hair
Sarah
feels like
Murphy.
something died on my head this morning.
Alright, we're getting the setup. We're getting the backstory.
Why was everybody...
Hi.
I'm sorry. I just hate children.
Uh-huh. You.
I need a change. Or maybe just a haircut.
Oh, she's going through it, huh?
Lori, I think you might be trans. That's kind of what happened with me, too. I shaved my head and then I figured some things out.
So, yeah! I might have cut off, like, a couple of feet of hair as a teen and decided, hey, what if I just never have hair like that again? Ever. Ever. Ever.
Hey, did you see that line Frank just had?
What was it?
Another caviar tin in the air vent. Rich people are so weird.
Who's dragging in all this mud?
Weird.
That's normal, I
Was
think.
all, I'll get the jet.
So.
Well, it was how he looked at her when he said it.
Oh, you mean it was like, I'll get the jet.
I appreciate the representation!
What are you two gossiping about?
Beat it, kid.
You're too young to understand.
Listen, you'd be surprised.
I'm like 86% sure he doesn't want to dissect you. So,
Oh.
what do you say? Gonna come with me all peaceful
I love
like?
that Lizzie, like, absently
Why do
cracks her
animals
neck
hate
all
me?
the time.
Yeah, me too.
Harold is simply shapes. I see they've reached an impasse.
Hey, Adam. Thanks for helping me out with those security drones.
Well, thanks for giving me back my third dimension. I owe you big time. If Lizzie or any other interns give you a hard time, you come talk to the big dog, yeah? You're alright, kid.
Hey, Adam.
How's it going, fam? Anyone giving you trouble?
Nah.
Okay,
He's
okay,
protective.
tough guy. Good to know.
He's protective. He's decided this little fellow's alright. Yeah! He sees him as a fellow agent! Confidence. Lizzie?
Were you just talking to Harold?
You know that rat? I need to catch an animal for my mentor.
Why?
I'm hoping not to find out. It's creepy enough visiting Compton in his psycho-isolation chamber.
There's a psycho-isolation chamber here?
Yeah, outside, on the other side of the quarry. Now, where did that rat go? Harold!
Oh wait, wrong
Please,
button.
funny trick of clairvoyance. Yeah! Yeah! She decided he's cool! Little punk, little mans. I also like that hers includes the dark eye circles. She thinks it's cool. And anything you want to say in front of us, Norma?
I'm just saying, how much do we really know about this?
They can't see him.
How did he know where Nick's body was? And how to get up to that hotel? It's right there. Let's just ask him. Oh, shh. How much did he hear?
Everything.
I'm just gonna walk right into the skateboard, actually. This is cool. This is great.
A skateboard right to the face is fine.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
I love Gisu so much.
Gisu is very good.
Can I reload?
Gisu has decided Norma has mild cop energy and is having no tuck with it.
Oh, that's not right, the button.
This is why I'm against the intern program.
Yay!
Yay! Oh! This is Tony Hawk mode. Yeah! Getting points! Spell skater!
Spell Rasputin.
God! It's still just mole.
Still just mole.
What are you gonna do?
Turn them into side challenge markers with a psi core from the
May make tiny request.
Uh-huh.
Psi pops.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Brand new
The boy needs candy.
pins available.
Yeah, grab a green fluff one.
Cyclops will keep you in the fight. I hope you never need it, but I'm glad you bought it.
Oh, Grandpa.
Oh, Grandpa.
Let's combine that psi core with your card so you can rank up.
Hey, that's the funny thing, is that once you know that, like, he doesn't turn out to secretly be evil, he's just kind of this affable, doofy guy.
The automatic will be here.
He's kind of just happy to putter around, building his buildings and thinking his thoughts. Yay! Please have conversation. Yes!
Mentee, as in you're my mentor, and I need an assignment.
Oh, I see. Well, that could be quite convenient. I do happen to have a top secret mission I need help with. Listen.
Hey, since my mentor is still out of commission...
Back off, Raz. This one's mine. Now then, where were we?
So, funny thing about the mentor program is that me and Bugs have done the math a few times. Sasha's unaccounted for. I'm pretty sure our man's just tried to opt out of the mentee program, and is now back there like, now, Hollis, I know there's a lot of... suddenly I think it would... I'd like to help nurture a young mind, since Nick is out of commission, well...
Hey, since my mentor is still out of commission...
Now then, where were we?
God... It's only enough sweet potato here for Sam.
So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
Who's Susan? You're Susan.
Yeah.
You're Susan. You're Susan. You're Susan.
Hi, kid.
Hey! Oh, she's one part of the gossiping duo.
Hey!
Are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Why do you keep saying
No.
I can do this? What are you doing?
She's just having a tough one, you know? Sometimes you're at the office and you're like, oh god, it's only halfway through the day.
Hi!
So,
You got
Colin? Colin? Look, maybe we should check up on him. Colin's doing
payday.
good.
Colin's doing good.
Colin's fine.
I'm still... why not? Why not? Why not live a little?
I like how you're aiming just to hit Coach. Raz is allowed to do this whenever he wants. Specifically to coach.
Yeah. They have an agreement.
Improve your networking skills
Sam
with
still
our
sees
new
us as the
mental
squirrel, right?
connection pins.
Yes, yeah.
Rather adorably, her opinion doesn't change
I
much.
just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Yay! Yay!
I'm off to work.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
You hear? They're bringing Malika
Oh?
back.
No way, she's dead.
What's the goss?
You ever see the body?
No. Huh. You can't bring somebody back from the dead?
Oh no, the Psychonauts deny it because they can't make money off of it.
Oh, please.
Follow the money, honey.
I just really love, like, this aspect of the background characters. Like, they got their own whole weird things going.
Uh-huh.
I also do love the reveal of, like, yeah, there was never a body in there, so... I always like the idea that Nick either checked or sent someone to check, and that's what, like, made everyone go, like, oh, the body's been stolen.
Because I'm dreading it, that's why.
Oh, Raz.
Raz. Raz needs a day without a moral dilemma.
Mental connection pins.
Raz needs a day without any dilemma.
Yeah, like, maybe other than, like, do I want to get pizza or a sandwich for lunch?
Yeah, something low-key.
The intrigue song over here
It's
still
my
kills me.
favorite. The doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Raz needs a day to watch a movie and eat ice cream. Yeah, it's gonna be like Sasha's plan after he gets to snag him as a mentee. Oh, what is this? It appears I need to check the veracity of all of these psychic-centric movies. It's important research in the public perception of psychics, so...
We need to see if this impacts taste. Watching movies, does it impact your taste? Eat this ice cream.
Let's do this. Sasha was looking forward to showing Raz where the secret astronaut ice cream machine was. He's a little sad he can't show him now. This dude's just hanging, watching the fish.
Hey, kid.
Hey.
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 Kid.
I do love that he wipes his nose on his sleeve like a kid.
It's extremely good.
Just... This is why parents sometimes just carry Kleenex on them. It's a countdown.
I'll catch up with Mia after I show Lily what I found at that
Aww.
I want to talk to
Yeah,
Sasha.
they actually cut you
First,
off.
I need to show Lily what I found at the casino.
That's interesting.
Aww. Yeah, like Sasha's, Raz is like, no, like, I have to talk to her first.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like to help kind of make it like, okay, this is why he's not telling Sasha and Mia directly, because...
You know, I wonder if I can bypass the central nerve area to get to the grotto first, to see if I can sequence break.
Nope.
Can I really not use the Autobahn right now?
I think they're blocking you off from it, because you gotta go through.
Gee. I think there's one here too, I'm just gonna try it real quick. Wow, yeah.
Nope.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Kinda gotta load you through it.
I don't want to get yelled at by Dad.
Nope. Dad's gotta have a gentle talking with you. Gentle talking.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
I'm so fucking sorry.
May I speak to
No,
you for a
you
minute?
might be sorry, but
but-
do you understand?
Okay.
You can hear the lump in his throat in the scene coming up. It kills me.
Yeah, Sasha and Mia did draw straws for this.
Yeah.
Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
Okay, here's something heartbreaking, right? This talk happens, and then to Sasha and Mia, Raz vanishes after this for about 12 hours.
8 hours, yeah, 8 to 12
Do
hours.
you remember this place, Rasputin?
Hey, remember how Sasha ran away from his dad?
Collective unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
The shared portion of
Because
all
him and his dad couldn't communicate.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we psychonauts
Oh, he's got so many pens
and
in his
the trust
pocket.
that goes with it.
Oh, you know that
I
shit
know.
leaks too.
I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Oh. He also realized Raz
These will
didn't
cause
have
you
his
to
smelling
exit the brain
salts.
immediately before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
I do love though, like when he had this talk, I was like, oh, is he gonna like tell Raz he's on like probation or something? But no, when he says consequences, that's all he means. Just that he's gonna talk to him and it's gonna suck a little, and that's it. He's just like,
Looks like Sasha's implanted office construct.
someone needs to like talk you through this stuff.
Another note on the thing about Raz vanishing for a few hours following this. Until Raz clarifies, like, yeah, I was told by quote-unquote Truman that I couldn't talk to anyone about this, there would probably also be the worry of, this was happening with Rasputin, and probably because I was a little too stern, maybe. I don't think he was, but you know, you would think, if you were in that position, he didn't talk to me about this.
Some emotional baggage nearby.
Yeah, and like, Sasha's not a parent, and it's implied very heavily that he's not usually that comfortable with kids. But he's trying so hard. He is being a mentor.
Yeah.
Because part of what that involves is realizing, like, okay, I needed to explain this. Like, I need to impart on this kid how important this is. Because this kid's amazing, and I see so much in him. And, like, I want him to do good. And sometimes that means you gotta be the social system of kind of bumper cars that forms a good human.
Yep.
Because you do gotta have that reinforcement, which is why sometimes there do have to be consequences for things.
Yep.
Like, I think he did it as gently as possible.
Oh no, for
now
sure.
let's take a look at something that really matches the tone of this.
Yes, this is going
very
to be
serious.
Very serious.
That, yeah.
Please approach this emotionally and with your best like intelligence. We are going to see some dark things here.
I love that he's just being carried like a fucking sack. He's so small. Oh, he's got a psycho lock on him. Look, the metal band around him. It's a psycho lock. It's the psychic handcuffs that the psychonauts use on psychics to repress their powers. So Grishnak must have been able to grab one of those from like the supplies at the Psychonauts HQ.
You see like 5 of those on Molecula, that's right.
Yeah. So Truman was really locked down.
Oh, he's got a bib on. That's good.
You know, in case he drools.
He's horrible. The cruelty that Lobato has withstood is unbearable.
Where to start? Where to start?
Lily has a little cigar. She's a little stogie.
Is it Coach doing a perfect pair of leaping splits in the air while using a spray can?
Is it Sasha's
and his
trademark?
helmet's got spikes? Yeah,
Sasha's
all the time,
trademark-
normal Sasha.
Sasha's trademark knife that he
always has. He always has.
Rasputin, this knife was given to me by my mother right before she died when I was a baby. I never let go of it.
Rasputin, one day my father took me to see a parade in the city.
Christ! Shut up! Oh, Mia's fangs are good.
I think Mia's design in the everyone is so mad at me. I think Mia's design is my favorite in here because she's just like a creature.
Yes.
She's just like a beast.
It's incredibly good.
Just, I firmly think that this might be like some of Grishnak's like conditioning or presence, because it doesn't feel very natural, does it?
No.
And like Mia's been so nice to him. And like, can I draw everyone's attention real quick to the fact that like Punk Sasha's expression up there is
Kitty,
really,
kitty cat,
really
kitty
good.
cat, kitty cat. He
Evil
really
kitty.
said meow. He really, hang on. He really said. Let me put it in chat. Yeah, that's exactly it. Cause he did that. The
Yes,
kitty face.
yes,
yes, yes.
Sasha's Grinch expression, right?
Mia's eyes going in different directions. Extremely good.
Yeah, I love that Raz is like levitating in midair to do this. Please imagine how this pose is supposed to resolve out in space, which I really love as a departure. Like, the way that these normally look is usually very grounded, even if very symbolic.
Yeah.
And this time it's
Just kicking the roof right off his dollhouse. They're so mean to him.
his real dollhouse that he had in real life that he was playing with, which is what was definitely going on there.
Look at Oleander. He looks so happy.
God. Yeah, he's just in the and Mia like the fucking in the edge of the screen with the stogie. God.
No, that's Lily with the stogie. Worse.
No, yeah, Mia. Those are two separate thoughts
I see,
strung together.
I see. Can you believe these
God, he's
violent,
tied to the
horrible
outside of
psychonauts?
They blew up the. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think Lobato believes this either. I have a theory that this was like a weird band-aid attempt by Grishnak on the plane, maybe, or like just said it basically like the Psychonauts are bad, and like this is just a pure cognitive dissonance. Like, I guess maybe it was bad actually. This is part of why it's meaningful to me that Truman is wearing like a similar like. He has one of those little eye pendant multi-tool things, which let you use psychic abilities to a limited degree even if you're not psychic. So maybe that had something to do. Maybe. Oh, he's still in the little suit in here.
He does. He's a handsome little man. He's all dressed up for church. It's great. Brain church, where there's teeth. I would go to church if this was the Jesus and it's a picture of teeth.
The note I found at the casino was really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Louie about it. Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
Oh.
Let's go back into his mind.
You can use the brain tumbler to go back into his mind. But
Tumbler?
I don't think you'll find anything we didn't find the first time.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
So cute.
By the way, Rasputin, I'm not permanently mad at you.
Are you
know,
sure?
just-
That's a little bit how
no,
it works in
it's-
my brain. You remember how that went with my dad?
No, listen,
remember that?
Rasputin, I very
Remember
much
that?
support and care for. Yes, it was a day ago.
Was it?
If you don't
I'm
mind,
10.
I'm
My
going to
concept
try
of time
one
is a
more
little bit stretched. Things literally last longer due to my age.
So,
Yeah, can I lay down on the big pillow?
Yes, darling.
Is this even legal? What do you think about those casino papers, man?
Well, they were very disturbing, I'll say that. Dripping with resentment. And a fishy smell.
She's right.
got to work.
Great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Ah, well, you know.
Now I know you would never tinker with my mind like that, darling, because I would levitate you to the moon.
The way her eyes just widened.
Understood. Oh, I just hate to see you like this. Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's short for Camila, you know? But when I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it, and I thought it was so cute. I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
So something that Snail pointed out is that Sasha might have been overcorrecting, because German doesn't really work on the same rules about, like, double L's. So he might have been, like, nervously overdoing it, like, okay, it's definitely Mila? Oh god. And, like, psyched himself out.
He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
God,
Raz.
Listen, forgive and forget, right?
Yeah, that's true.
What's up, little guy?
Hey, what's up, Evan?
Hey.
My man.
My man.
Have you seen...
Everyone loves Evan.
Have you seen in the Deltarune stream they did, were you there for when they had Newbert?
I think so.
It's literally like, you see Newbert and you interact with Newbert and it's like, hi, I'm Newbert, and then Susie cuts in and goes, my man!
God. Well, everybody loves Newbert, so...
I'll get the jet.
So?
Well, it was how he looked at her when he said it.
Oh, you mean it was like...
Yeah.
I'll get the jet.
I'll get the jet.
Ugh, my hair feels like something died on my head this morning.
Maybe don't loudly yell that at your coworkers, Lori.
No, I think it's fine that Lori does this.
How much do we really know about this?
Alright, I think I've exhausted.
I think so.
Who Nick's body was. And how to get...
Scanning access granted.
Scanning.
Rasputin stepping in here cautiously in case he gets hit with another lecture. In like 10 years, Raz is gonna be like, I don't know why, but I always feel really nervous when I go to the nerve center.
God.
Agent.
Hello, stranger.
Oh, New After Dark says the thing is, Mia, with a focus on the L's, is a real name in Germany, too. So Sasha being unsure about it is very likely.
Good night, Buzz.
Also, good night, Buzz. Mia.
Agent Forsyth. Agent Forsyth, I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure,
Yes.
Intern Aquato?
I've learned something very important.
Oh no. Oh no.
Octopuses are bad?
Oh, definitely. Did you know there's evidence suggesting that they're an alien race? Ugh. But still, I was hoping you'd learned a different lesson. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Oh.
That's kind of reasonable.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia?
She sure was.
Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Okay.
Sorry
I
to
never
bother
read
you.
this out as
I know
her
you're busy.
suspecting him.
I always have time for my interns,
Oh.
Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
I love her. It doesn't read to me like that. It reads to me like her saying, hey, people are gonna, like, suspect you because of this connection. She's not telling a 10-year-old she thinks he's the mole. Especially not when she then goes, yeah, you're my intern. I always have time for you. It's... Also, she does wind up being right. Again. Shut up, Whitlatch!
Hey, that big-headed kid is in here again.
Yeah, put your fucking encryption on, girl!
Do you know that you're putting all your brain on airplay?
Check on that whole circus family.
I wouldn't try it. My mom punches when she gets startled. I love this little hallway.
I do too. The lighting here is so pretty.
Yeah. I like to think that after the events of the game, Truman's like, I'm going to install a little walkway between the rocks. Maybe even though this looks cool and all psychics can levitate and everything, it's maybe I'll just put in a little walkway.
You know.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying.
His vibes are rancid,
Vibarium
Raz.
poisoning must be worse than we thought.
You know what
Listen,
kills me is it's
Lily,
literally like the zombie starved to
talk
death
to you about
joke.
something I found on the
Oh
casino
god, yeah.
mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you.
Lily.
People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Kiddo.
Rasputin.
You jerk!
Tell me, you're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know.
Normal!
There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
Rasputin,
If
it's
the wrong
rather
person
sus
hears
around
what
here.
I'm about to tell you,
Shut up.
people could die.
But, Lily!
We must keep this information from her to
He
protect
hits
her.
all the buttons,
I don't
too.
understand.
You are the special one.
Everything.
I can only trust
I
you.
only saw
You cannot tell other
People will be
adults
hurt
around
if
you.
you don't do what I say.
Lovato must have
Indirect, but...
Yep.
We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
And it
Sure
sounds
was.
They
so
can't really
reasonable.
bring her back, though,
Yep.
right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It
Oh, he's
wouldn't
got,
be the first
look at his,
time
the corner of his
Psychonauts
eyes. He's got
underestimated
crow's feet.
Maligula's power.
Yeah.
Listen, Rasputin.
By the way,
Maligula
Maligula
is
is so
coming back.
powerful and cool.
Can we...
She's definitely coming back.
Her
Everyone
muscles
knows.
are so big, and she will
There's
pat me
one
on the head when she
person who
comes
knows
back
how
and
to
kiss my
fight
head
her.
and say I'm a
You
good little
need
man.
to bring him here.
Mm-hmm.
Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you
Which,
do
this is
that
all
for me,
creepier if he
Raz?
recognizes he's from
Can you bring
Grulovia.
back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a
Oh.
Rasputin, the job of Psychonauts is not to fix people.
no one else I
Mirrored
can
with
trust.
Rasputin, you have to fix
must bring
Ford.
Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
And it
I'm
sounds so
going
reasonable.
to ignore that last part
And
because
this.
it makes no sense to me.
Uh-huh. You
But
don't
I'm
know
trusting
Ford Cruller likes
you know what you're
bacon?
doing. And I'm trusting that
Oh.
you'll tell no one.
Emphasis on
Rasputin.
trust.
The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Grabbing
Okay,
him to
Grandhead
emphasize
Sonato.
no one.
You can trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get Ford.
Good boy.
Stressing it so
Go now.
hard.
We're running out of time.
Poor Raz.
It's a perfect performance to like manipulate a kid. Like this literally is the way that like
Blow
adults.
my cover. What are you
Which, by the
doing?
way,
You'll
he's
blow
not
my
holding the
cover.
box. He's handcuffed to the box.
Oh.
It's okay to do this. Oh, him doing fucking fake snoring noises. And it's great because I feel like everyone who runs into this conversation is the immediate reaction is like, oh Jesus, what the fuck? This is a fucked up way to talk to a kid. Like, this is not how you treat a kid. Even like in this weird scenario where he's an agent, kind of like.
Doing? You'll blow my
And
cover.
he can visibly tell Raz is Grulovian.
He can visibly tell Raz is Grulovian. Notice the cloth wrapping around the shoes, which is a common technique often used in cold Slavic countries when your fucking shoes are falling apart and the snow's getting in. I hate this man. Yeah, he can tell he's Grulovian, and so, like, the way he stresses it about Maligula, like, he's actively threatening someone who knows what she did. And it sounds so reasonable if you're 10. Because, like,
Agent Forsyth? Have you seen Fort Cruller?
If Agent Cruller were here, someone would have told me. Otherwise, they'd be in big trouble.
Right. Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Yeah, and that's another thing worth noting, is like, Truman is someone he already admires. Truman's been in the True Psychic Tale. He's the leader of the Psychonauts, which also means that he's who controls who belongs here, as it were. Like, there's gotta be at least a little angle of it of, like, not only is the head of the Psychonauts trusting me, telling me I have to do this, but what exactly do you do if you refuse that guy? That's literally why having that much power over someone in a system is, like, dangerous. And the power an adult has over a kid. God, I'm really in it now.
In my shop for testing. I mean for purchase. They're totally safe. Not available to interns, obviously.
Yeah, Raz even looks very unsure about all this.
Yep.
Mia?
Yes, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
You can't ask Sasha and me about any of this.
Nope.
Ciao.
Nope. It doesn't even come up as an option.
Because you can tell no one.
And it's especially fucked up because the way he introduces it is basically like, well, what if they're the spies, Raz? I, the most trusted authority, who would in theory know them so well, apparently have reason to suspect the people you trust the most, your teachers, who brought you here.
Wow! A bowling alley?
You can attempt to tell Lily.
Amazing! Doesn't look open, though.
We'll talk to Lily once we can get outside.
Available in the cafeteria. Come on down for some hot and salty.
Wow! The Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection.
He's gonna get his first undercut.
Granted.
Can you imagine Sasha trying to, like, keep a straight face about that? Just like, oh, I see, yes, it's a very dapper and economical haircut. It looks good on you.
And on the inside he's like, Mia!
Mia!
Mia,
Mia!
Look!
Pite!
Baby, 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 son, baby.
How much did he hear?
That's hush, Norma. Yeah, I love that about Truman, because you can tell something's messed up with him, but you don't exactly know what. Let's grab that bacon. I don't think anything's changed. He's so small!
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the
How
floor
can you
anyway.
say no?
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon.
He doesn't even
kid.
charge him. Someone's gonna spend the next couple of years putting extra meat on every one of this boy's sandwiches.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Exonato asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job then.
Yes, and he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
People don't care where that bacon's been.
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life, and there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Oh my god, and he gets scattered right after hearing the word Maligula.
Yep.
Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent
trigger.
Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
I love the glow effect on Raz's goggles, because that's just for
too.
style.
It looks fucking dope.
I love the idea of psychics adding like bits of flair
Campfire
to their
at Whispering
manifestations.
Rock. I haven't been here for days. The human mind. 3-pound pile of dreams. The rest of you will die. Yada yada yada. I don't have time for speeches. I'm on a mission.
He still feels compelled, though.
The rest of you will die. Yada yada yada. I don't have time for speeches.
Here's the thought I'm having about this area, chat. Boy, there sure is
Sure
a lot
looks
of...
really nice.
Boy, there sure is a lot of Psychonauts 1 assets they've recreated.
He always seemed to be missing something up top to me.
The rocks, the plants, the trees. Boy, it sure is a shame they did all this just for one area. I'm sure they don't have any plans for anything with this in the future.
Please listen, Double Fine. I don't know what your plans are for the future, but
I'm not saying anything, but like,
just we have no reason to think this beyond our own personal hopes and dreams and desires and wishes.
It's making me
But
think.
if you did remaster Psychonauts 1, just listen. I'll pay out another $60-80. I'm just listen.
Honestly, I wonder if they would do a remaster Psychonauts 1, would they change some of the story aspects to reflect things?
Yeah,
you know,
one or two things maybe would be nice to have a little updated.
And a little torch.
Maybe do things in worlds that they couldn't do before, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not.
We're dreaming. We're dreaming out loud.
But
please know that there's no reason we have to think this. It's just, it'd be nice.
I do not have any sort of inside with anyone Double Fine or anything. I'm just going, what if?
Now, about this scene. Who's ready for agony? So these stumps have been a part of Psychonauts 1's mysterious background imagery for, like, half my life as a human being.
I remember.
Thanks, Raz.
And just the fact that they get brought back in like this and are tied so directly to Ford and his memories and what he's lost. Let's trigger another one. I also love the like 3-dimensional fisheye lens kind of effect.
Otto Mentalis. Well,
he will never tell Otto about this. He's like, oh, what? Yeah, I guess I made you too. I guess I had to complete the set.
Poor Helmet Fullbear. I guess I'll never get
and
to
he
see
even
his
makes them
famous
proportional.
psychodyssey.
The animation of them being carved away.
Oh, I know.
Here's Lily's great uncle Bob. Man, that beard must have taken forever to carve.
Hey, Cash Money.
I hope I get to meet Cassiopeia someday.
I firmly believe that this is an assumed name she took on. It's a pun on purpose. Buried.
The very faint scream noise that comes as it rises up.
At camp. Compton Poole, grandfather of my friend Dogan.
No.
I wonder if he's any better with animals.
Yeah, I'd say so. Lucretia.
Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Yeah. Yeah, she must have been important, huh? She's very tall.
Frankie?
Lucretia is probably the 3rd tallest character in the game.
Would it be okay if I took a moment to show chat the backer scene real quick?
Oh, please, by all means.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna get up real quick while you do that. That's perfect timing.
Perfect.
Be a sec. You're all gonna feel super normal about this. Super fine and normal. Please enjoy. Be back in a moment.
Give me 1 sec. I have to look this up real quick. This is a backer-only scene. Don't tell anyone, okay? Promise me. Promise me you won't, or I'll be so sad. Wink. I don't think they actually would care, so... Let me see if I can find it. Is it Update 64? It is! Here it is. Exclusive trailer. Okay, give me 1 sec. You can see my... There we go. My wonderful desktop has so many things.
I've taught you everything I can, son. Now, you go show them. Show them all.
Let's go.
What's that? Oh, right. Go on. Get out of the forest. Why is everybody always trying to get in my forest? Can't have people finding out what we're up to out here. Am I right? Well? You folks sure don't have much to say for yourselves these days, do you? Well, back in the day, you all were full of opinions. Don't look at me that way. It was a different time. How could we have known the dangers? What could I... Oh, now you're looking a little broken to me. Who did this to you, old-timer? Oh, wait. No. This isn't right. I remember who broke you. And why. I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. I can't. As much as I'd like to see you again. But I can't. Hey, what's that smell? Ooh, I left the burgers on.
Anyway, I'm sure it's fine.
Every time he starts to remember, he has to break himself again. We all feeling normal? We all feeling...
Are we feeling normal? How are we feeling?
Yeah. So, the fun part is that was sent as a backer video, like, before the game came out.
Yeah.
And I think taken on its own, I don't think it would really spoil the reveal that comes up later. It just raises a lot of questions. But as, like, additional context for all this stuff, like... Oh...
Hooray!
Like... Oh, notice that it's, like, sundown.
Ooh.
Out on the lake. And even here, he can't bring himself to remember her voice. It's just a memory about talking to someone else about her. But you know this memory was about her.
Looks like it's from Auto Mentalis. Cruller. I think it's time we add a third psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time. I think...
Went a little too fast, sorry.
A little bit. It's okay.
I think this is the light at the end of the tunnel, and the light lands at the end of the tunnel.
And hey,
This is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem
Funny
to
how
remember
this
the
just
inside
looks
of
like a
your
little
mind
house.
wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help.
Maybe.
I want to unshatter your mind.
Nah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped
Not a
the kablooey on
battlefield.
this mine really didn't want to put back together again.
Not in
And to tell you
Gralovia.
the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
Doing good.
You also notice that Psychonaut Ford is just another shard.
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
Okay, so on the PS4 version, you have to wait like 10 seconds for it to load in, so that's why I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Can you believe we're out of bacon again?
Yes! Because I bought it all! I bought it all for you!
Kim?
You what?
I put it in your locker. I'd do anything for you!
Kim?
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
Listen. It takes all kinds. And this, you know, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's a very funny excuse for it to all be sold out, too.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Susan, do you need to take, like, a mental health day? Like, maybe you should, like, talk to your supervisor?
Well, you know how it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
New guy in the salon. Thought I'd give him a shot, but...
Well, it'll grow back. Eventually.
Hello.
What
Not
did you
now,
do?
Kid. Busy.
What did you do to your hair, Chet? Did he purple his hair?
In a couple of frames? Can't. It's senior league hours. What? We haven't had a senior league in years. Well, it's back.
Hello.
Bobby's just having a day.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby's having a day every day.
Every day is another day to Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I
Bobby's
found
kind of
some
always
scavenger.
feeling it.
Mission critical Psychonaut assets? Hand them over.
Can I have my clothes back yet?
Kid, you got a long way to go. Better get moving.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing. I mean for purchase.
Coming back?
Totally safe.
What?
Not available to
Definitely
interns.
be
Obviously.
approving more overtime. Hello. A deluge of cash.
God damn.
God! Shut up!
86% sure he doesn't want to dissect you. So,
We'll
what do
just
you
be
say?
going for another half an
Gonna come
hour.
with me all
Always go to
peacefully?
bed if you gotta go to bed.
Old guy in the mailroom. That's Ford.
There is one thing I'd kind of like to get to by the end, but also maybe it'd be good to save for next time.
Hey, little agent.
But also I'd like to see them.
See who?
We'll see.
Oh,
once we get
yes,
outside.
Yes. I think we can do that.
But it could be good to leave for the beginning of next time, because I'll be very jazzed about seeing the Aquathos.
We'll see.
We'll see how it lines up.
Astral Lanes is now open for league play. Bowling League members only, please.
Oh yeah, I actually don't know that, Buggle. Buggle is asking, I never actually finished the scavenger hunt. Does it actually, like, unlock Raz's original outfit as in to wear, or...?
You unlock 4 outfits. Well, 3 outfits.
What?!
One of them... You know what? I'm gonna show y'all on stream.
Okay, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
I know one of them isn't gonna be a Mia-style outfit, but I would like to see it.
I'm going to preface to say they are not new clothes.
No, I know.
But yes, I would also like to see that.
Just saying. I don't want to see him in a little tie-dye tunic. It'd be cute with a scarf. God, if the vent had dropped into her room instead. tie-dye tunic and a scarf and boots.
Entirely different game. That would be so cool.
Agent Cruller,
Sasha
it's
just-
me,
ugh.
Raz.
I got
Permission
the
to
clothing
enter?
too, you
Negative.
know.
Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Oh.
Oh, I can hear Nick.
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait,
Mm.
Nick John Smith is
Nick
mentoring
John Smith.
interns. He must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him. Oh no, Mr. John Smith. Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there. Somehow. There now.
He's
There you go, Nick.
doing fine.
Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick. You're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Pony,
Can you help me get into the
Pony.
back room? I need to talk to
He wants to
Agent
do the
Cruller.
pony.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's one agent.
I do
Cruller
love the
located.
weird brainless
Need to find the other
dialogue
two
and
before
how
I
some of
regroup
it's
with
actually
agents and auditors.
hints.
Yes. I'm telling my dad, Pony.
Pony! First class!
Hey, look at that cool shape that Ford's recreating on the floor.
Hey!
Weird.
Yeah, that's funny. That's kind of an interesting, like, it's a spiral, but it almost looks like something you'd make with paving stones, like, to some kind of path that might lead to some, like, really important building from your past that maybe represents the work done between you and the people that you loved most in the world, who you've repeatedly had to force yourself to basically forget.
Or it could just be mail. Who knows?
Or it could just be a funny mail spiral.
Yeah, probably just a funny mail spiral that mailmen are always making.
Peepaw's, it's enrichment, so...
It's that, and they throw a little pumpkin stuffed full of meat into there every so often.
It's stuffed full of bacon.
Sorry, booked up all day.
I love specifically this Ford's animation.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
2 Fords down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
And that's actually a pretty good point, Jane Inferno. Pony technically is a double one the same way as First Class, because Pony Express used to be a type of mail.
Yeah, that's right.
So I remember when I heard that going like, oh, like Pony Express, maybe? That's kind of abstract. And the First Class works for mail, but also...
Oh, best theme.
Ugh.
Best theme, hang on.
We gotta stop, like, the Machine Fairy and fucking Wander Song and just vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it so dusty? Why is Rex kicking up so much dust?
Rad's muddy little shoes.
He's tracking in so much dirt. He's feeling super normal, by the way, about his time at the Psychonauts.
Oh no.
He made all new friends who all died.
The G-Man is dead. Far right. Oh no.
That's fucked up.
Rip.
Oh?
Those shoes appeared.
Agent Cruller,
Summoned them
I
with
need
his
to talk
mind.
to you.
Cruller can teleport,
Sorry,
remember?
Senior
So-
League hours.
He can teleport
Only
shoes.
members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for... No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in psycho-isolation?
Well, you know.
Guess I need to get out there to find out.
You ever have a panic
That's the
attack that
final
lasts
four.
a few years?
Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Come on, they knew psychics were coming through here. That door's bomb-proof. Otherwise, Bobby would just rip in there with her bare hands.
Oh, absolutely.
They don't tell you this, but Bobby is actually super strong.
I think that's good. I think she can do that.
She can bend iron like it's taffy. It's a very cool trick for a janitor.
Scanning access granted.
Rasputin has ocular hyperpigmentation, otherwise known as just darker melanin circles around the eye. It's a distinct trait for people who are either of Middle Eastern descent, which technically also includes probably the Romani people. I got it. It makes me really happy to see on a character, because
Truman,
it's nice.
it's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
Thanks for the
I
follow.
think I could help him if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain.
He sure already knows that's there.
I
He
should
sure doesn't
be
know what
able
it's
to-
called.
Nope.
There, full access.
But he knows how to use
Should
it, kinda.
search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay, I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford
Oh,
Cruller
shit.
Holy
whole
shit.
again.
Thank you.
Thank you, the Invader
This is
Twitch.
just
That's
another
very
mind in
generous.
torment, Raz. It needs a psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed,
It's just stressed so
Psychonaut.
hard. Oh, and then calling him Psychonaut there.
Oof. Good
Ah.
night, Roach.
Good night, Roach EXE. It's just such like he even tells him like, no, you have to fix this. You have to make him whole, which that's a shitty way to talk about someone with the sitch that Ford's got going on.
Oh, the Hollis. Yes, I heard about the Hollis Easter egg. Yeah, we're not gonna be showing that off on stream, but
Nope. We know about it. It's I cannot. I feel like that one had to have been deployed in like the middle of a meeting. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
I mean, I feel normal about this.
Oh, what's going on, Frankie?
Nothing.
Is someone coming? Is someone?
So funny note about ocular melanin. I don't. There's not a good term for it. You try and Google eye dark. God. If you have that circle and you try to Google search for it, you get ads for skin lightening creams. Hey, she got the name right. Here's the funny thing about it. It darkens as you get older, fairly noticeably. So, I love mine personally. When I do my own makeup and like full face, I literally paint it back on because listen, I need all the help I can get to fake a brow line for one thing. But I feel like that's an important detail to point out for who we're gonna get to see. But first we gotta talk to this brain.
How would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick from the mailroom?
Good guy, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
I wouldn't ask, but it's really important.
And thank you again, Invader Switch.
Yeah, that was very cool.
Where's his brain frame?
In his lab on the other side of the quarry, right across from the mother lode. Can't miss
Larry's very polite. I appreciate it.
I'm Raz.
Hey, I'm Larry. Please excuse my lack of body. It was
Aw.
sick today, so I left it at
What? Hold on. I never got this line.
How's it rolling, Larry?
That's an option.
I hear that.
Kind of sounds good, actually. Go!
You do love to see it. You do love to see it.
God. Listen, Raz is being so careful. I do love the theme down here. Oh, Jesus, thank you, the Invader Twitch, for gifting out another 5 gift subs. That's incredibly generous of you.
Thank you so much.
I really appreciate it. Now you'll have access to shapes and bugs and dancing bugs.
What did I ever do to you?
Sorry. Oh, he's in here manifesting again.
Please come down to the reception
Hi.
area immediately. Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
Alright. How about we cap the night off with something nice?
Yeah, I want to see him.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Yeah, thank you, the invader. Twitch? I'm sorry, I'm gonna call you Zim eventually.
Thank you so much. That's really kind of you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah!
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son, did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
That's such a dad line.
Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
You really opened my eyes
Adam
about
smiling
the whole psychic
politely.
thing, son. I've been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh, merciless. Yeah!
What are you doing? You slipped just on the top of the jet. You fucking dork.
Oh, you show-offs. I love them. Dion's just T-posing at the whole concept of psychics. Yeah! Donatella!
Oh, she's so pretty.
Oh. Look at her
Have you been practicing
eyeshadow.
your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Dion, come on!
I think he's put on a little weight.
Oh.
He's not as flexible as harder.
The fucking sound.
Crazy just clapping.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos.
She goes into show mode. Oh, he just crawls off.
And
Yeah!
you can see right where
Ah.
you can see right where Rasputin would go.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
Ooh,
What
nice.
did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it,
Mom
I
fight,
could
mom
always
fight,
burn
mom
it for
fight.
you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the
glides in.
campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later.
Augustus's eyes are 100% purple, y'all.
Whenever he's ready,
Dorks.
he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
I love them.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
There's one thing I want to do before we wrap up.
Please, please. I don't know if he's a good person to ask about this.
Ooh, fancy.
Raz can go a little near the water as a treat.
Okay, I think I do have
We
to.
must need to actually
Yeah.
like talk to him first.
Okay, alright, good to know, good to know.
God, I really love his family a lot. It's even past just like the sheer joy of like, oh shit, people who look like me can exist in media that I watch. Nobody. Why would you look at Raz? It's just fun to bounce up here, okay? Okay?
If you linger long enough, one of them's like, who blasted the lock off the Grand Head's locker? Who would do that? Wait, actually, I wonder if that's a triggerable line.
How's the
I
jet?
don't know.
Here's a strange thing.
Ah!
He blasted the lock on Truman's overhead compartment. Maybe I should report that?
Nah. It was probably just stuck.
He's a good kid.
We actually did a group stream of the ROMs of Ruin with a bunch of friends of ours. It should be on our VODs channel, which is at VODs. And if you want to check that out, we had a fun time. I would recommend watching like a silent playthrough of it if you've never played it yourself before. But if you want a bunch of chuckle fucks joking over it and then getting really sad about Loboto, hey,
Alright.
we got the hookup.
And with that, it is almost 1 a.m., so...
Yeah!
Let me knock over
Oh shit!
some...
You worked on Rhombus and also this game. Well, fuck, thanks for, I guess, working on this amazing game. We're a little bit intense about it.
Fucking thank you. Thank you.
Yeah! We adore this game, and we spent like 20 straight minutes talking about the quality of the miniatures and the dollhouse, so that's the kind of streams we do.
Yeah, it's, I've played Rhombus Ruin like 6 times. I fucking love what you guys did with the storytelling there. And the design is
the little
dope.
dollhouse. And the fucking, like, the way that it all looks like a diorama that you travel through. It's so good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let me get us set up
Alright.
with fan art. Kapow.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Oh, well, we really appreciate having you around. But
yeah, for real.
Boop boop. Okay.
We are those players who are going to scrape everything.
I think we stopped off with Puzz, who drew Sasha and Mia. let me get you the
Oh, can I get a side stream of the music? Thank you.
Sasha and Mia doing yoga.
Yeah! It's bugs! It's still on this.
It sure is, isn't it?
No! Alright.
Fucking thank you, Puzz. Beauty of Sasha's clothes.
Yeah, this fucking kills. So this is based off of a comment that you can get from a couple of, like, the side characters, where they start talking about, like, oh, they were sneaking off together during lunch again, and Raz goes, hey, what are you talking about? And they go, it's not weird to, no, he's like, that's inappropriate to talk about at work. It isn't appropriate to talk about yoga, kid?
Oh, you did the opening credits? Yo, I fucking love the opening
Yo,
credits.
fuck yes.
You did good to feed the Sasha Mia lovers' hearts.
Listen,
you did great.
Listen, we appreciate it so much.
We do. Lemon, I tried my hand at Adult Raz. I also gave him a shitty... Oh, wait, we saw this. I remember this.
Okay, we did do this.
Yes. Still great stuff, Lemon.
Excellent work, MLM Lemon.
Okay.
Where were we? Oh, we're at Somni Snake.
We didn't show off the pin making machine?
Oh, this was new. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is based off of a headcanon that I have, that I know that the stamped pins being customized for Raz are a game abstraction, but I really like the idea that Otto actually makes like unique pins for like every intern, because it seems like the kind of thing he'd do to me, and it's a cute hobby for him to have. And Cosmigon grew this great art of him with his little pin press.
Day late, but I love the idea of Otto making the automatic pins by himself because it's a fun hobby. Exactly.
Yeah.
This fucking rules. Thank you, Cosmigon.
You want to make a custom pin for yourself? Hell yeah!
Sound mistake.
Also, Raz can say one cuss.
I mentioned on stream the glitch my game had that makes Mia's mouth glow blue, and here's my artist rendition. That's dope. That's kind of great.
I think Mia's allowed to glow a little. It's definitely not because she ate like a pound of Pop Rocks. Why would you ever ask?
Oh, Ploots, thank you for the donation.
Thanks for the stream smile.
Ploots
yeah, thank you so much.
Donated $3 and says thanks for the stream smile. Thank you.
Aw, shucks. We're always glad you're here as an audience.
I think Mia's allowed to eat glow sticks. I think it's cool that
I think she's allowed if she wants to.
Mothray, psychic stowaways make this 10-year-old look at a wall for an hour. Got this idea and accidentally finished the stream before even starting.
Yeah! So I love this because it's literally 2 of the items that we spent a lot of time talking about. The flowers grown in the shoe-shaped like piece of like plant pot, and then the fact that he's got the little Tiffany lamp that looks like the one that his mom had in the flashback by her bedside. I love this, and the poses are so cute.
Frankie, look, your cane has the little levitation balls at the bottom.
Yeah, oh, that's a great touch! I use a cane, IRL, so it's part of my little Sona's character sheet, and I always love seeing it in this stuff.
This is so fucking cool.
And hey,
thank you, Mothray.
Yeah! It's also just like a good drawing of this office. Yeah, good night, yo! Thank you.
Oh yeah, real quick, those sprites we were using were drawn by our friend Puzz. Puzz does great work.
Yeah!
And is trying to arrange a Double Fine exhibit, please.
Yeah. We support.
Stunk. I think it's a good thing enrichment for Automod to attack Woody Woodpecker. Yo!
The rat!
Oh, this cool texture for your hair is neat, dude.
Yeah! I like that. Honestly, that's kind of what it looks like in the back right now, because it's been way too long since I last gave myself a back and sides cut, so it's getting a little shaggy.
Oh,
the one thing I will ask, though, is that my dark eye circles are something I talked about on stream today, and I request that it always be used in pictures of me. This is a great picture of me otherwise, but it's a racial trait, and it's something important to me. I hope that's okay to mention, but I have to mention it every time.
Oh, Nerf Herder. My friend Puzz actually emailed Double Fine about it. She organizes museum exhibits, and she's trying to get in touch. She's really good at organizing them. And, like, she did a bunch for her university, and they're really, really well done.
For real, she got skills.
Threat. Beast of Threat. I love this. Beautiful rendition of
Thank you
Automod,
so much,
too.
Stunk. I hope the feedback's okay. I'm trying to be more proactive about these things.
Yes, thank you, Stunk. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
MLM Lemon, I love this character interaction so much.
God.
I want you to make me a goopy frog.
You monster!
Lemon, this is so cute.
This is super cute.
Good night, Nerf Herder. Thank you again.
Good night, yo. I also love like the shorthands used for all her like ornaments and accessories here, because she's got a lot of them.
Yeah, for real. God damn.
Got the dripping text bubble too. That's great.
That's great. Thank you, Lemon. Homestuck also it's bad.
God!
I made this and I spent too much time and hate it. I'm so sorry. This is very interesting. This is a very interesting picture you've made. Thank you for sharing with us.
Thank you, MLM.
Moth Critter! Automod with the sensor no brass knuckles!
Yeah! Oh, I love it! God! You know you're in trouble when Automod stands up.
Oh yeah.
You know you're all in trouble.
You know you're in trouble. You know you're in trouble. God.
No. No.
Great color choices. It really pops.
Yeah! The flat pink background here adds a lot, and also adds like a power level to it. I don't know why.
Yeah, this is dope. Fucking great work, Moth Critter.
Yeah! The pose, by the way, it's got that real like Tom and Jerry, like the bulldog stands up and like rolls up their sleeves kind of energy, like, alright, fucking enough of this.
Extremely. Weird side.
Yeah.
There was very noise, I could hear the changing. Yeah. Yeah.
The sound of us both just like, oh, stop talking! Every time like she clacked, we just
I twinge, you know? Thank you, weird side.
You know. Thank you.
Automod with the silly sensors. Oh, Bubbly! This is adorable.
Oh, he's playing fetch! This is wonderful.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at the flat ear
He's
shape.
bringing it back. Yeah, the pose of Automod here in this first piece is really, really cute.
Yes, big agree. And I love consolidating the ears flat back for getting petted as a triangle. That's such smart design.
I also really like that the muzzle is just kind of like a continuation of the triangle shape.
Yes.
That's really good.
That's great. Thank you, Bubbly.
Gosh,
Lemon,
dang.
handing this over to try and make up for awful crimes.
Oh! Cuddle the puppy. Cuddle the puppy. It's like, you know, when a big dog isn't really used to, like, being picked up anymore, since they, like, got too big, and so when you can pick them up, they're like, what? Oh, okay. Cuddle the baby. Thank you, MLM Lemon.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
And then we got one last MLM Lemon piece, actually.
Running out of steam, making real small doodles, all the object heads hold a dear place in my heart, you must understand. All the wings.
I love these. I really do love these designs. And, like, never apologize if you just want to make doodles. We fucking love doodles.
Dude.
It's the best. You put pen to paper or proverbial pen to proverbial paper thinking about us. What the heck more could we ask in life?
My whole career is built off of doodles. Like,
yeah, honestly.
Don't worry.
It's good. They got energy. And I love these. Like, the individual expressions are really cute.
They are. Oh no, it's Buzz. Oh my god, where's Hollis?
Yay! Funny pachinko game! Plink, 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 plink. The fucking... The energy going on here with Sasha's fucking face. Like, he's so cold.
You can feel
oh god,
the
he's
gums
holding on so
flapping.
tight.
This is incredible.
God.
Thank you, Buzz. Oh shit, it's Bubble.
Yeah! Yes!
Lucky.
Women! That is kind of our mood when big evil lady villain shows up.
Yes. Oh, this is great. What
Look forward to that again in Deltarune.
I love the way you've got the
Yeah!
eyes smiling. That's very cute.
I really love how we're just like something about the like excited arms up posing that we're doing.
Yes,
like little
extremely
kids cheering, just yeah!
Yay! Women!
The pose that she's doing is cute too. It looks like she's waving to the audience,
Yes.
kinda.
Thank you,
Oh,
Bubble.
extremely good.
Oh, Lemon. Last one before I hit the hay, but I love a woman who can kick my ass. True.
Yeah!
Oh, I
We
like
all
the
do.
lips with the rainbow. That's pretty. And the light
Oh, that's
pattern
really
going
good.
on. Oh, and the bow tie with the spiral on it. That's so cool.
I like how you kind of drew off the colors that she has, like, as she shuts down, and the
Yeah.
way that those bulbs look like when they're already activated.
Yeah.
That's a very cool way to run with the coloring here.
This is really cool. Thank you, Lemon.
Yeah, thank you so much. God dang.
Oh, Buggle.
Ah. What? Rasputin, what did you hear? Everything.
The expression is so strong.
Yeah. Oh.
Incredibly good.
I just love Gisu, like, not even looking either. There's something extra about her just, like, pointing
Yes.
over her shoulder. Like, yeah,
Yes.
he's right. He's right there. He's right there.
Extremely good. Thank you. Lily, but awesome. Good fucking god.
I'm so full of
I'm so
cigars.
full-
Yum.
That was actually really close. That was really dead on.
Thank you, Bubble. She looks so happy. She's
God,
got
this
her
is
cigar,
beautiful.
she has her
The
angry
gremlin
eyebrows.
Lily. I think this actually is how Lobato views Lily specifically. Like, just gremlin child.
Gazar didn't have to change anything in Lobato's head here.
God, yeah.
Oh, it's a little guy.
A little boy. It's a little boy. It's a tiny little fellow.
It's a tiny little guy. It's a little fellow.
Oh,
hang on.
little smile, little face.
Hang on, we've got an animatic here. I lied.
Oh, shit.
I didn't know if this would be done in time, but Crispin somehow became an assistant. Fred came in without an appointment. He would have done this anyway, but now he has an excuse.
Oh my god. I'm watching.
No! I know what this is.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. God, fucking capital work, Cyberfire.
Great fucking stuff,
If you post that to Twitter, like, put it somewhere we can see. I don't know. I'm gonna retweet this to folks.
Yeah, take us in
Funny.
the replies. I want to retweet this. That's very
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
funny.
yeah. This fucking dope. Really good job on the motion, by the way.
Yes, especially
This
the
hits a
fall
really
here.
good balance of like keeping it sketchy enough that you can do something really like exciting with the motion and camera. And I gotta stop to praise that because people psych themselves out about needing to clean up their animatics and stuff.
You know, not only that, but look at how you get the movement of the upward angle at Fred. That's great.
Yeah,
The
it's
camera
really
tracking
good
while
here.
keeping the perspective there. That's wonderful. Great work, Cyberfire.
This is also a really like great example of like it's good to use stuff as reference for making stuff like this because it can let you focus on things without having to make every last decision about posing and everything. Fucking capital work.
Great use
I
of
said
a
capital work
blurred
twice.
tween here too. Also.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, you've got an overshoot frame here too. Yes, you love to see it.
Yeah,
Great
nice,
stuff.
nice.
Pickles. I did these
Oh,
like several months ago. I found out,
yeah!
like, holy shit, that's Frankie.
I fucking love it. That's about
the
right.
Nose wrinkles. That's wonderful. This shirt.
Oh, I love that.
The shirt.
Can I give one maniacal laugh just as thanks for
Yes.
this good one?
I love this. This is
Oh,
incredible.
it's gorgeous. I love the way you textured my hair too. That looks really
Yeah,
good.
look at that. You got the rich black.
Thank
on
you
top.
so much.
Yeah, golly. That's
Oh, and these
wonderful,
little
Pickles.
bugs. These little bugs. The bug with the coffee mug.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
God.
Look at his face.
That face with you holding the brush, that's like the exact face you make when you tell some jokes in my heart.
Oh, this is so cute. I love the expression here.
You like holding the mug. Something about it, that expression is like, it's just you and me now, T. It's just me and you now. It's us against the world.
Thank you, Pickles. This is incredible.
Thank you so much. These are really rad. Honestly, if y'all ever like make something and forget to put it here, please, there's no time limit on art.
Yeah.
Fucking repost every day, baby.
Please. Even a little on Sam. For the third time, I forgot to put the filters. Yo!
This fucking rules. Look at this.
Damn,
Oh,
these are great filters. What? This is great
Yeah.
body
Oh.
work.
And the colors, I really love that you gave me like shoes that have like the same stitch work thing on it. That looks great.
Yeah, look at that. This is so cute. And look at how they textured your
Yeah.
hair.
I really like that. You got like the shine on there and everything, and the magnifying glass to show bug. That's really,
I
really
like
cute.
that. I
Because
like that.
the bug scale is variable, and you can do whatever you need to do to get us in the same frame.
Mhm.
But I admit I have a small, soft spot for when bug is just whittle,
Look at-
teeny tiny,
Look at
small.
the chubbiness to these fingers. This is great.
Yeah, I love that a lot. I've been talking about how happy it makes me when folks draw me as like a big fella, as I am, as I request, and this is a wonderful example. Thank you. Also, the undershirt is a cute touch.
Yes.
I like the little pattern it's got on
I
there.
do too. The fact that it's a different pattern than the pink outer shirt is great.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you.
you.
Also, I look a
Sam.
little bit like a funny Muppet, so that's always good in my opinion.
Can't remember which stream you mentioned this, but I remember you equipping the teal ball and pointing out when you go fast as trans flag colors and had to draw it. Yeah!
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 This boy is
You
trans,
love
because
to
I say
see
so.
it. You love to see it.
This is so. I love the energy of this too. He is simply walking.
Yeah.
He is simply rolling by with his funny
expression.
little flag.
Oh, thank you
Gosh
so
dang.
much.
Yeah, this was fun as hell. Thank you all so much tonight.
Let's see, where am I gonna send you guys? Oh! Ooh!
Oh?
Ooh!
Ooh, what we got? What we got? What we got?
Ooh! Hang on. Let me double.
Uh-huh.
Oh, baby. Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on.
Bugs has a fish on the line. They're reeling. They're checking that it's not somebody immediately about to close their
what?
goddamn stream.
Are you
Are they
kidding me?
closing? Are they ending?
No, it's Classic Sumo put up a stream just to announce that they're streaming somewhere else.
Ah.
Well, I know where I am going
That
to
would have
send
been
you
really
guys.
good.
My friend Polar Cartoons is an amazing artist, and they're streaming, so I'm gonna send you
Oh,
guys
fuck
over
yeah.
there. Polar,
Yeah.
I don't know if they have their room set to adult. They do tend to do adult art, so if you are not
Mm-hmm.
of age, don't go on this raid.
Yeah, we ask you that respect that kind of like 18 kind of barrier. But also, if you guys can bring like the same energy that you brought to us, the same enthusiasm and support, we'd always appreciate that.
Yeah.
And as always, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you showed your support through donations, through subs, through just following, through doing gift subs. Holy shit! Thank you again for that today.
Yes.
The Invader Twitch
Golly,
and
thank
anyone
you.
else who resubbed today. And if you just follow, if you post clips to the Discord, if you take clips, if you tell your friends about the show, if you watch the VOD, hello.
Hi.
Thank you for making it to the end. We appreciate you so much. We wouldn't be able to do this stuff without you, and we sincerely appreciate having an audience who's here with us for who wants to do the slowest playthrough of Psychonauts 2 on the net, baby! Because that's what we like to do. We're glad you like it too. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah, probably Kingdom Hearts.
Probably we're gonna go back to the funny little scary castle where nothing bad will happen to my boy Sora, right?
Right.
Nothing bad ever happens to my boy Sora, right?
Okay.
He's gonna get to the end of the castle and there's gonna be a cake.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye!